Right, let's try again. So I've just rejigged my driver. I'm a bit doubtful if this is going to work or not, because I'd already done it today actually, but I don't know, maybe I'd not been paying attention. I don't really know. But anyway, we'll have a quick try. Hello everybody, this is the first stream of today. There wasn't just one that failed, okay? This is the first one. Let me double check that the audio stuff is right before we start, because I'm going to start the game and hopefully it will run right. Let's see. Dutch Roller, thank you for the bits. Jolly Roger, thank you again. Epindo, Osprey, Slick Rick, Milk Mudder. Cheers guys, thank you. Hopefully it works. Getting the server, that one. Hi Chevy, hope you're good. It's just the joys of PC gaming, right? Like, how could I didn't stream yesterday, obviously, but I streamed Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I've had no updates. There's been no Windows updates. There's been no updates of any sort. No graphical driver updates. No anything. Nothing has changed. And yet it worked all fine on Saturday for 8 hours, and then you start today and it's balked. Nothing has changed. How can that be? It seems to be okay now, though. So whatever was the issue, I'm pretty sure is gone. Or maybe. We'll have to... Not 100% sure until we get in, but we'll see. It's not... Yeah, I think it's better. So it's not snowing anymore, but I was sitting on about 55 frames. Whereas now, I am sitting on 120 like I should be. There we go. I'd love to know what caused that. I quite like this spawn though. This is a decent spawn. I'm happy with that. Toilet water, it's all good. I might have to go and get some toilet roll actually, or tissue, whatever, but it's just to see how we go. I've already massively fucked up, right? Just before I started the stream the first time, I went and got some Vicks Vapor Rub. Like menthol Vapor Rub, and I put it a little bit under my nose and a little bit under my chin. And I used my left hand and my index finger to do so. And then forgot all about it, and since then I've rubbed my left eye and caused it to sting like fuck. And then about 3 minutes later done the exact same thing on the right eye. So I've managed to maul Vapor Rub into both of my eyes in the last 10 minutes. Which is brilliant news. That sounds like a pre-prepared excuse to miss all my shots, I'd say.
Don't scratch your balls.
I think I'd rather do that than touch my eyes, to be honest. But yeah, I think that's good advice. I don't tend to scratch my balls when I'm streaming, if I'm honest. I'm quite lucky on that regard. I like to keep a clean balls. Or like to keep my balls clean, right? I don't even need to use Manscaped products for that either, by the way. But yeah. So I don't get itchy balls very often, thankfully. Which I'm sure is a conversation we needed today. Fuck. In other news, oh, there's a dude there. What have they got in their hand? It's not a gun. In other news, the missus was meant to fly to Edinburgh last night, and the weather's pretty bad in the UK. Her flight was delayed until today. She had a really nice time of it. Like, we don't live that far from Stansted. It's about, I don't know, 80 minutes, 90 minutes away, something like that. And the plane was meant to take off yesterday at 5:20. It got delayed for a couple of hours, and then it got cancelled. And then she was faced with a choice with what to do. And in the end, she's had EasyJet put her and her mum up in a hotel, and they put her on a flight this morning. So she stayed in a hotel at Stansted and flew out this morning at 8 o'clock, which is not too bad, all in, but a bit of a palaver.
What drove you to become a YouTuber and go live?
DayZ. DayZ is the answer. Very loud, I can't see the fucker. So that's a helicopter crash site that's not crashed yet. My guess is it's going to Kamenka. Because it's going along the coast, right? So this server's got modded helicopter crash sites that just sort of go like that, and then they crash eventually. I'm guessing that the only one it can really be going to is Kamenka on the coast there. Oh no, it's heading inland a little bit, I think. Could be going up somewhere near Green Mountain. Oh well. Yeah, so she had a hell of a fun time with it. Yeah, the sound's not exactly 100% perfect, is it? It's obviously modded, right? But
Good morning, Paul. Get better soon.
thank you. Hopefully I will. I'm sure I will. My God, I felt rough yesterday. I didn't really pay... I watched the football that I was desperate to see. I didn't really get a good... I just was so fucked. I watched the game, but I didn't really take much of it in at all. I was probably just as well, you know. I think it was a fair result. 2-2 was a fair result, I think, but... I was really not very well yesterday. I was umming and ahhing about streaming today. Even this morning I was still not sure, but usually, like Saturday, when I stream, I start feeling better, and then when I stop, I feel worse again, you know, so I'm sure it'll be alright. But anyway, yesterday I felt rough as fuck. I really did fuck all yesterday. The missus walked the dog before she went... They left for the airport at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. The missus walked the dog. I watched Smoke play Tarkov for about 3 hours on my phone, and then I just lazed about doing absolutely nothing, watched the football, and then I did some more lazing about doing absolutely nothing, and then I watched a film called The Hunt on Netflix, which was kind of bang average. Not the Mads Mikkelsen one, the shit one. It was alright, I suppose, but it wasn't very good. And then I decided that Twitter was the devil, and nothing to do with politics either. And then I went to bed. You can shoot them down. Yeah, I've seen a video of Ish shooting one of them down as well. Oh. I think Robertson looks slow now. Well, I think Trent was the bigger problem yesterday than Robertson, but there's been links with the left back at Fulham. With I think they do need to probably replace Robertson in the summer. I think Robertson's been okay. He had a spell where he looked bad, and then he's been okay, but I don't think he's the player he was 2 years ago. I think that's true, but Trent had a stinker yesterday. Absolute stinker. I think maybe that might be good, you know. It might change Real Madrid's mind a touch, you know. I want Trent to stay very, very much, but that was not the best performance he's ever had, let's say, was it? You know, it was... yeah. I think there is something to be said for the way Slot plays. I want Trent to stay, but Connor Bradley might be more the right back for Slot than Trent, because Slot seems to want a proper right back, not a marauding attacker that's kind of playing right back, you know. Trent is a wonderful player, and I hope he stays, but he looks most likely to leave, I suppose, doesn't he? One bad game doesn't make him bad, you know. Everybody knows he's a bit suspect at defending, but he does a lot for the team. And he's played very, very well all season. He hasn't had many stinkers, has he, you know, but yesterday he was bad. Justin, thank you very much for the membership. Nuclear Killer, thank you for the support. Yeah, it was DayZ, so I wasn't into any of this. It was DayZ and the stories. That's what drove me to be a YouTuber. But a little bit more complex than that. So it was I was playing the game, I started bumping into people and making friends with people in game in December of... Sorry, not in December, in 2014 through the first half of the year. And of the little friends group that I kind of made with a load of other people that were just randomly playing the game, we'd kind of bumped into each other. A couple of them were doing YouTube, and they kind of were talking me into trying to do YouTube, because like I'd play on like a Tuesday afternoon or something, and then I'd see them on Friday and I'd tell them what happened when I was playing, and they'd be like laughing along going, oh, you should put this on YouTube so we can see it, kind of thing. And so they were doing the same sort of thing, and they kind of talked me into doing it. So that's how I started, basically. I started by accident. Hi Ducky, I'm doing alright. I feel like absolute crap, as you can probably tell, but So there's definitely no 12-hour stream today. I should think I'll probably stream until the dog needs his dinner, and then I'll call it for today. I reckon about 5 hours. If I keep to about 5 hours, I think my voice won't get too stupid. If I do a long stream today, I reckon I'll end up not streaming tomorrow because I'll probably lose my voice. As you can likely tell, I don't sound quite normal, do I? But yeah, I don't feel too bad. I've certainly felt worse. Justin, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Nuclear Killer, thank you again. Ernsty, cheers for the resub too. Right, I would like to be able to chop that up. I need something to do the cutting. A Hackosaurus or an axe or something would be good. Snowstorm here in Philadelphia, is it? I'm on the streets of Philadelphia. Yeah. Use the wrench on that rock. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. That's a good shout. I'll wrench you good. I'm just going to keep running for now, though. But yeah, I could do that. Do you still talk to a player and the people that got you into stream? Well, they didn't get me into streaming, Boiled. They got me into YouTube, for sure. One of the things that's a bit of a weird thing about when you start streaming is that, like, if you want to try and interact with your audience, it's impossible to... Like, if you're playing with 3 or 4 buddies, you can edit that into YouTube, right? But if you start streaming, you can't then play with 3 or 4 buddies because people that come in don't know who the streamer is and whatnot. So streaming actually meant that I had to lone wolf most of the time. So I haven't played with them for a while. Well, a long time, 10 years, not quite 10 years, but 10 years-ish in some cases. But I did keep in contact with many of them. They're all still on my Steam friends list, and Blackhawk, who was one of the main players, comes into the chat once in a while. He's a mod, he's in the Discord once in a while. Inapsin likewise comes in once in a blue moon, and 1 or 2 others as well. So they still kick around, but it's a challenging thing really. But you can't have 2 or 3 people in Discord or TeamSpeak when you're trying to become a streamer, because just if you go and watch a stream you've never seen before and you hear 3 or 4 mates all chatting about whatever's going on in the game, you won't even know what voice is the streamer. You won't know who you're watching. You won't know what's going on. You'll feel like you're a voyeur in someone's like watch party, you know, like, which is no good. So streaming kind of required me to more lone wolf and interact with the people in the stream. You can see a lot of these guys in the very, very early YouTube videos.
I said it before, you do a great job of delivering the feeling of a private stream. You really are more of a therapy to many of us than you might know.
A poor man's Leonard Cohen,
Thank you very much.
Evil Yerkin, thank you for the kind words. Cheers for coming in. Am I sick? You sound different. No, this is my real voice, just with no attenuation. See the title of the stream. Yeah, I am. You prefer running in a group or lone wolf if you didn't stream? Madhu, if I was not streaming, I'd play with a few people for sure. I don't like playing in really big groups. Not so keen. Go on. Yes, look at that. That's lovely. Yeah. If I was just playing on a Friday night or something, not streaming, I'd want to play with a person or two, because there's a lot of downtime in DayZ, and you can just chat and talk along and laugh about whatever's gone on in the day, you know. Like, it's a bit different. Like, when I'm streaming, I chat and laugh along and talk with all of you guys in the chat instead, you know. So you get the same thing without needing someone in TeamSpeak or Discord, right? Excuse me. Oh. Cheers, Jurgen, thank you. Justin, thank you for the membership once again. Gravedigger, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Right, we're going to nip up the hill. Oh god, walking the dog today was just so shit. I went to look outside about 9:30 and it was just raining and it looked crap. I checked my phone and it said the temperature was 5 degrees Celsius, right? And then I checked at 11:15. I'd let the dog out, just see if he needed a wee or whatever. And it felt colder and it was still drizzling. But I checked my phone. It then said it was 2 degrees, so it had gone down 3. So I was waiting for better weather and it got worse, which sucked. Anyway, it was 2 degrees, and it says on my phone 2 degrees feels like -9. That's what it says. I don't know how true that is, but it was quite cold. My face is all like red and like from the wind, because it's only 2 degrees. That's not too bad, but it's really windy around here today, and it's just kind of like drizzly rain being blown around the it was fucking horrible. I really didn't enjoy walking the dog. It was shit. I did pick the Lions. Yeah, I think I picked the Broncos to beat the Swifts as well, I think. But yeah, I got a few others wrong. I got the Seahawks right, though. I know that much. But the Bills play the Broncos in the playoffs. I saw that much. I didn't check much else. Surely you're at 100k hours. Jared, I think 100k hours would be more hours than there's been since DayZ came out. 100k hours would probably need to be playing 24 hours a day, every day since it came out. Can't believe the Dolphins choked. Didn't I predict the other team to beat the Dolphins as well? I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't even know what I picked. The Broncos game was a joke. Did the Swifts rest a load of players? That makes sense. Well, the Chiefs were already top of the shop, weren't they? Right, the Chiefs were going to be top of the pile. They've got a bye, so I guess it makes sense they did. 11.4 years non-stop for 100k hours. So yeah, I think 100k hours was a bit optimistic. The Swifts had their water boys in. Fair enough. I can't remember if I picked them or not, Grape. I really can't. I did the picks on Thursday. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not very well, Dave. The missus caught it on the 28th of December. We know the culprit. We know who gave it to her, and then she's given it to me.
Family had a good New Year, TRMZ love.
She's given it to me and fucked off to Scotland, so I'm on my own. Like, I'm literally dying of death, you know. Like, obviously men get colds worse than women get them, you know, clearly. I'm like properly man-flued up, and I've got no one to look after me. I had to have a microwavable fucking curry for lunch. I'm having a takeaway tonight. I've got a few things to eat, but I'm having a fucking takeaway tonight. I might not actually, because I just can't be fucked, but we'll see. And yeah, I'm not. I could be happier, let's say. I feel like fucking shit. It's only a cold though, but. I think I ought to. The person that made my missus ill, I ought to send him an invoice. I reckon. Send him an invoice for time missed from streaming. I'll send him an invoice of an hourly rate. I reckon that seems legit to me. I think that's fine. Forestry Division Bushland. Let's have that one. It might need fixing, but so what? Ooh. Mark III HD. Weapon cleaning kit. I didn't say it last time. There's a gawky parcel on me! ×2. Come on. Come to Uncle TRMZ. T-Mango, yeah, I always struggled driving a semi in. It's not what you meant. It's alright. It's too early for that. Yeah, I hope you feel better, dude. Right. Chicken. Been trying to eat these for about 5 minutes, but they're frozen. It won't let me eat them, but I'm still trying to eat them. And it won't let me eat them because they're frozen, but I'm still trying to eat them. But they're frozen. I've got some chicken soup, Gaz mode, and that's for lunch tomorrow. Yeah, chicken soup. It's one of those fancy ones in the plastic cartons out of the fridge section of Waitrose. But one of them fancy ones. Whoa, gonna be amazing. I'll probably taste it and everything. Joker, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Cheers for the support. I hope you had a good one too. You've got the bottle. It's frozen. I don't think I'll be able to use it until it's defrosted. Yeah, it's frozen, see? It's frozen, see? You can't use it. Stick some Manuka honey in your Yorkshire Gold tea. I don't have any Manuka honey, which is going to represent a problem. I also can't stand honey. I don't know if I like Manuka honey or not, but I don't like honey. I don't like it. I'd rather drink, I don't know what I'd rather drink. I'm trying to think of something bad. Piss. I'd rather drink zombie piss. Honey is good for the throat. Yeah, it's bad for me though. Years and years and years ago, when I was about 6, I was given erythromycin antibiotics in like liquid form for tonsillitis, and I hated it, and it made me feel sick, and it made me feel like I was going to be sick, and I was refusing to have it. And my mum's a nurse, and she has zero patience for this kind of nonsense. She has zero. But like, one of the problems with your mum's a nurse, if you're their kid, obviously, that's what having a mum that's a nurse means, I guess, really. But yeah, you get no sympathy because they've seen people's legs hanging off and much worse, right? So the fact that I didn't like the taste of the medicine was neither here nor there. I had to have it. However, she did kindly try to give me honey as a means to take my mind off it, which seems like a reasonable idea, I guess. But unfortunately, it turns out I'm allergic to erythromycin, so I've never had it ever since. So I actually have an allergy to it. So I didn't like it the first time and just about got it down me. The second time I was meant to have it, she offered me honey, and I promptly threw it all up and the honey. Then I had to go back to the doctors and be given different antibiotics, and I've never had erythromycin ever since because I'm allergic to it, right? So the issue with that is that even though it was so long ago, I associate the whole experience with the honey as well. And I've never liked honey my entire life, basically, since I was about 6. Mum was a nurse for 50 years. I feel your pain, yeah.
Merry all the things and happy 32 months.
When I was a
Hope you
kid,
feel better soon.
this might not be subjects that people want to talk about, but too late. I'm starting. When I was a kid, like when I'm talking very young, like 7, like I was too young to cut my own toenails. As far as I don't know what age kids start cutting their own toenails, to be honest. My kids cut their own toenails now, but they're fucking 12 and 13 and 15 at the moment. But nonetheless, right? I've skipped the bit where they stopped because I ended up not living with them, right? Really weird subject, but when I was about 7, my mum would cut my toenails. But she used to end up with like half of the fucking scissors, like right up the side of my... She was fucking horrendous. It's like she was... Oh, God, it was an awful experience. She didn't just cut the nail. I don't know what the fuck she was doing. I'm allergic to sushi. Turns out if you eat more than 30 pieces, I throw up. Ploppy and Jib's Cheek Slow, thank you very much. My 4-year-old cuts his toenails, does a shit job. Yeah. I think you're doing pretty well. They say that there's kids starting school that aren't even out of fucking nappies nowadays, right? Which means that they're either 4 or 5 and still wearing nappies during the day, which I think is absolutely fucking horrendous. But if you've got your kid cutting their own toenails, you're doing very well compared to many, I'd say. One way to encourage you to cut your own toenails, yeah, I guess so. Had erythromycin in basic training for a cold and caused stomach cramps. Oh dear. Renegade, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers, dude. I can already feel my voice wearing out. I know nobody's interested, by the way. I can feel it changing already. My voice is getting worse. I should have bought some cough sweets or something. If I wake up tomorrow and it feels like it's the same as it is now, then I'll nip to the shop and get some cough sweets. Yeah, nappies are what USA peeps call diapers. Oh, dear me. Cherno, Liverpool on form should have beaten United, but Liverpool against United is a bit like Arsenal against Tottenham, you know, anything can happen. It is a proper, it's not the local derby obviously, but it's as good as a local derby, you know. Liverpool United is one, like, United have been absolutely shocking, but yesterday, admittedly they had a couple of midfielders back, they looked a lot better, didn't they? You know, they looked a lot better, and then they'll play next week when they're not playing Liverpool, and they'll look shocking again, probably. You never know, that might be a turning point yesterday, but United played well, you know, there's no accounting for that. United played well, they deserved to get something from the game. I quite enjoyed the second half. I was really not feeling great, so I wasn't focused on it as much as I might have been, but it was a good game. I don't think Kyle Walker's ever looked that bad. Thankfully, Trent has been playing really well this season. I don't think one bad game doesn't write him off, you know. But fuck me. I really hope there is some sort of announcement about the contract situation. Not on Trent. I'd like him to sign, nonetheless. But it's about time they got Salah or Van Dijk actually signed. It's dragging so long. Maguire's miss was not great, but it's Maguire. I think Maguire played all right yesterday, though. Like in general, like I said this ages ago. I mean, several years ago. Like Maguire got signed, and he was playing for United in a back four with a high line. And Maguire's not like an 80. They signed him for 80 million. It was too much money, but Maguire's not as good as the price tag. However, Maguire is a decent centre-back. If you play him in a back three, he's a good quality player. Is he world-class? No. But he can do a job. I like Maguire. He's played well for England many times, you know. Like, again, is he world-class? No, he's not. But in a back three, like United are going to play, I think Maguire will end up staying at United and doing all right. Yeah, I think it would have been offside, Rexler. If it had gone in, it had got overturned. I'm pretty sure that's the case, dude. Yeah. Hi, Kale. Have I ever been recognised in public?
34 boom.
No. The only time is years and years ago. I emailed a store to check if something was in stock, and then went in to look at the thing. And the person that I'd emailed recognised my email address, so knew who I was as a result of that. But I've never been recognised out and about, no. It's because I'm effectively a miserable mute that talks to no one. And just lets the missus do all the talking while I hide. That's not quite true. I am miserable though, especially today. North Essex, I think Trent's had a really good season this season, to be fair. I don't know if you've been watching. I've seen a lot of the games. He's had a really good season. He's got all sorts of stats that prove that as well, by the way. Like, around this time last season, he was having a few doubters. This season, he's been having a lot of people bigging up his performances until yesterday. Yesterday, he was shocking, but he's had a good season this season. Hi, Chris. You alright, dude? Hope you're good. Yeah, yesterday he was shocking, but he's having a really good season beyond that. And the stats bear that out, I believe. That's exactly what I was hoping for, some food that I can just eat. Did anyone say just eat? Hi Mini-Me, thank you for the resub. Pescado, thank you for the resub as well. He did have a horror of a game yesterday though. There's no denying that. That was bad. there aren't many players that have perfect performances in every game, though. Not that he does it either, but you know what I mean. Right, as I start working on a strat for my new Seiko. Eli, very cool. Sounds good. My missus is away, and I feel ill. I'd say that's excuse enough to get down the shops and start watch shopping myself, right? North Essex, well, in terms of importance to the team, I would agree. In terms of, like, if you're wanting to try and repeat this season, next season, or go again, then Salah and Van Dijk are more important to the team, I think. Although he has created more chances than any other player in the Premier League this season, I think, Trent. But if you take Van Dijk out, they haven't got anyone that's anywhere near his class. If you take Salah out, there isn't another player in like front right attack, certainly in the Premier League, that can replace Salah. You know, like he's irreplaceable. So from that perspective, I completely agree. Whereas Conor Bradley, actually, his stats aren't far behind Trent's. And he's young, you know. Conor Bradley really is a really, really good right-back. So, from that perspective, I agree. But the difference is that Trent's 26, and he's probably worth 100 million or so, right? So, why him leaving for nothing would suck. Getting him signed up, keeping him a year, and then selling him for 80 or 90 million would seem much better for Liverpool than letting him go for nothing, you know. Yeah, I think that might be wise, Rexler. I think playing Bradley, I wouldn't be surprised if Bradley gets a few games, but it's easy to say that in hindsight because he had a bad game yesterday, but Trent's been playing pretty well. He has only just come back from injury, Trent, but, well, a week, 3 weeks back maybe something, but nonetheless, Trent has been playing just fine, but yeah, I'd start Bradley for a couple of games as well. I think that would be not necessarily a bad thing. No one is irreplaceable. Tuna, I don't think that's entirely true. If you look at Liverpool this season, if you take Salah out of it, they wouldn't be top. They would be maybe fourth or something, you know. Salah is involved in something like 80%, 70% of all of Liverpool's goals, you know, like there's nothing wrong with that. He's a truly world-class player. That's what world-class players do. But if they didn't have Salah playing, Liverpool wouldn't be top of the league, you know. It's very rare. I'd normally kind of agree with what you're saying. No one's irreplaceable. But Salah at the moment is the most on-form player in the Premier League. You know, whoever he was playing for, he'd be really important. You know? Yeah, I think that might be the case. He might be like seriously contemplating his future like constantly. I think that's absolutely probably the truth. Right, I've been waiting to warm up for fucking ages. Let's just find a house that's got a 2 fire. There'll be a stilted house up here. And I've lost quite a lot of health because I've been starving for a while, and then I've been dark blue and losing health as a result of that. So, I'm not going to make the fire in this one because it's not as defensible. I like those bullets, they're quite useful. Make the fire in the next. What town is this? It's just north of Chernarus city. It's called Novoselki. So it's a little. There's 3 villages behind Chernarus city, which is obviously on the map. It's going to be called Chernogorsk. So it's in the south of the map. Three cities. There's Dubki, then Novoselki, and then Chepevsk. Behind Chernarus city itself. Bit unlucky to only get 2 pieces of chimpkin from both chickens. I think FSG are sabotaging Liverpool's season over these contracts. It's ludicrous they've not sorted them out yet. I don't think it's as simple as that, dude. I really don't. Maybe FSG could have put their hands in the pockets and been quicker about it. Maybe Richard Hughes is dragging the ball a little bit now. But I just don't think it's that simple. I think the real blame, as much as I love him, the real blame lies with Jurgen Klopp to some extent. He announced he was leaving Liverpool in January last year. And that fucked it all up, you know, like they couldn't start offering contracts because nobody's going to take them, you know. I don't think it's entirely FSG's fault. I think Klopp announcing his retirement so early, or his leaving of Liverpool so early, caused a lot of issues. Because somebody like Trent or Salah and Van Dijk, they're not going to sign a new contract when they don't know who the manager's going to be. And once the manager's in, they're not going to sign a new contract until they've had some time with the manager to see how it's going to go, you know. Clearly it's going really, really well. But, like, if you'd said to Salah, sign a new contract in August, he probably would have delayed. Because he wanted to see whether he was going to play, whether he was going to fit into the new manager's system, whether it was going to be somewhere he could win trophies. He's a world-class player, you know. It's just not as simple as blaming FSG. I think Klopp announced he was leaving and that's the way it went, you know. But that had side effects for the club. It did. Jimmy, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. All Smack, Fearful, Chill Mandolin, thank you very much too. Dirakus, sorry to hear about your dad. I've probably just mullered your name there, but Dirakus, yeah, sorry to hear about your dad. That's very sad. Right, let's just cook the Sagorkis as well. I don't think I need that. Are you looking forward to the game on Saturday? Is it the FA Cup on Saturday, as it has? To be honest, it's a bit far away at the moment. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Oh, I am actually not true. I'm looking forward to tomorrow if I feel slightly better than today. But yeah, the FA Cup's going to be cool. You can't eat a frozen candy bar. No, you can't. Any food that's frozen on the mouse can thereby in here as well, because this is also using the same mod. Has to be defrosted. So this is using the same mod that the mouse uses, I think. Or else it's the same as Sakal, actually. It might just be from Sakal now. It might not even be a mod anymore, I suppose, but... Can you defrost your water? I can. It should be defrosting already, but yeah, I can. In fact, it has. Look, there you go. Oh my god. Sunday Sport newspaper says Elon Musk is buying LFC. Blimey, that's a good clickbait. They've always had some interesting
player. The mainstream
clickbait.
won't talk about open mouth smile. Best wishes, mate.
Sleepwalker, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for that. Very kind. Jimmy 4 shots. Shan, thank you very much as well.
Get well soon, smiley face.
Oh, come on. I'm just waiting for fucking pate now. Come on. Oh, fuck me. How is it not defrosted yet? Right, bollocks. Let's just go. It'll defrost
8 years full of love, peace and harmony.
Sadista, thank you very much. That is a long time, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. That sounds right. That sounds right, not really over it, yeah. He's going to walk in with a kitchen sink. Any idea what my longest sub is? Yeah, there's a few. One of them resubbed the other day, Strafleif. I think it was 116 months, wasn't it, from memory? But yeah, I've got a few people that are still subscribing from the first month when I got partner. Which is staggering. There's a couple. Hotfix Guru is another. I can think of at least one more as well. There's a few. Excuse me. Brett said he was playing to protect himself from injury in case Majid came through. Nice troll, Bucky.
Get well soon. Equal.
Nice troll. Keep fishing, you might catch. Although he played like he was, to be fair, he certainly looked like he was doing that. Are you the most skilled DayZ player in Great Britain? I doubt I'm the most skilled DayZ player in Suffolk. I would have got more specific than that, but I'm only just the most skilled DayZ player in my house. And it's only me and the dog. Joey, or Joe Hi, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 7 months. Oh, fuck me. Well, I did defrost at least. Just quickly checking up here just to see if there's a convoy. I think I would already see it anyway, but there ain't no convoy. Let's go this way then. Hi Hassel, I hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Facility, yeah. There's been a lot of sickness going around. My grandma, she's 97. She was hospitalised with a virus, the 3-letter one. I can't remember the name. Every time, something respiratory or SCR or something. I forget. FSH, one careful owner. I forget what it was. Anyway, that one. But she's out the other side of it now and feeling much better. But everyone's been getting sick lately. RSV, yeah, that's the one. RSV, respiratory syncytial virus or something, yeah. Musketeer, yeah, I've got Vicks Vapor Rub knocking around the place. So I've got vapor stuff. I've also got one of those nasal inhaler things as well. But yeah, I'm all good. It's only a cold. It's just one of those things, you know. Like if I was if I was working full time, I'd feel well enough to go to work today. So I'd probably go. However, if I was working in an enclosed office, I might be off sick just to not make other people off sick, if that makes sense, you know. But I don't feel that ill.
Outside IRL, total immersion.
The only thing that's not great if you've got a throat like mine is talking for long. So I'm gonna keep the streams to fairly short until my voice is getting better. Otherwise, I'll end up missing. If I do like 5-hour streams for a couple of days, that's going to be a lot better than doing one 8-hour stream and then my voice goes and I'll be missing for 2 or 3 days while it recovers. You know, like so we'll take it easy. Alexi, thank you for the 13 months. I'd rather break a couple of fingers than have a running or stopped up nose. Well, I definitely wouldn't, because I can't really stream with broken fingers. But I do know what you mean. Been sick for 5 weeks, have you, Wooly? Holy shit. Alexi, thank you for the 13 months. Unseen Death, thank you. Savage Goon, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Excuse me. Heard about something today they're calling the 100-day cough. That doesn't sound good. You do voiceovers, do you? How do I get that kind of work full of love? I want to do voiceovers. It seems like free money to me. I reckon I could do voiceovers. No bother. Not right now. Like, the other day I heard the radio ad for PC specialists on TalkSport. Oh, by the way, !PC guys, check out what PC specialists do and use the code TRMZ for TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off, right? But I reckon I could have voiced over that ad for a small fee. No bother. And done a better job too, I reckon, too. Full of love. If you did the PC Specialist ad, apologies in advance, but...
Yippee. More average gameplay.
nothing but the best
TRMZ.
average gameplay here, dude. Don't you doubt it. Cheers, Bad Flatulence. Thank you very much. I'm quite enjoying wearing my headphones today because my face is cold as fuck. And the earphones are all nice and warm. They're lovely. Oh, yeah, it's the fog that did it, Mosketeer, isn't it? It's the fog. It's that fog everyone was talking about just before Christmas. That's why I'm sick. With the nanobots inside the mist. I'm the jammy dodger grandma. Blimey. Yeah, it's the fog. Did he say his
Happy
ear
New
or
Year,
his rear?
Paul. Good to see you back. Cheers to the year ahead, TRMZ love.
I usually put the headphones on my head as a rule, yeah. I don't normally put it on my rear. My hearing is not the best, but it's a lot worse if I put the headphone cup on my arsehole. Funeral Face, thank you very much for the 18 months. James Webster says, why are relationships like algebra? Because you look at your ex and ask why. Maybe. That's deep. Ooh, someone's done chopped a tree down.
The winter map with snow looks beautiful. How you liking Deer Isle? Smiley face. How was your break?
I'm really liking Deer Isle. It's my favourite map at the moment. Like, I'm not playing it today because I've got a kind of middling character. It's not that kid, but I just don't feel like I want to carry on Deer Isle today. I wanted to do something fresh and start on a new spawn and not really care if I didn't have a good day, you know. To be fair, I don't normally care if I have a good day. I try to, but I didn't want to carry on with the SKS character from Saturday. But yeah, Deer Isle's great. I've really enjoyed doing the new quest. How it is now, it just seems much better. How's the stream? Doing alright. Now we've managed to make it run properly. What's the plus symbol already? Ugh. Lexi, blimey, all of that sounds dicey, I'm sure. Are we getting a Deer Isle run today? No, you're not. For the reasons just mentioned. Dear me. Has someone taken over the development of Essica? There's a new server. I don't think it's necessarily developing Essica beyond one server, but it's a very cool thing. I was going to do it on Saturday, but the queue was too big, and the trial for that is now closed, so we'll have to wait for the next trial. But it's Rampage Granny who is behind the server. The server's called The Lair, L-A-I-R. Also a decent book by James Herbert as well, but about follow-up to The Rat's Ears. But yeah, it's...
Hope you get well soon, slightly smiling
it looks quite
face.
cool. I haven't played it yet, but I would, like I say, I was going to do it Saturday, but the queue was 16 and I just couldn't be fucked. Gargle with revolting tasting bitter grapefruit seed extract. I don't have that. One thing I definitely think works really well for bad throats is ultra-chloroseptic throat spray. It really, really helps. I know I sound terrible, but I'm actually not in a great deal of pain. And it does normally help get rid of it quicker as well. So that it's chemicals. It's all the lovely chemicals, medicine, right? But it does work. I just go straight for the whiskey. I'm not going to lie. On Saturday night, I had a couple of whiskeys. I felt rough as fuck. And I said to the missus, I think I'm going to sleep on the sofa. Because I wanted to be a bit more upright. I didn't want to lie in the bed. I just felt really bad. And so she went to bed. And then about 11:30, I had like 3 whiskies. And went to sleep on the sofa about 2 a.m. I watched a load of Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing on the bed like a sad loser. It worked though. It was much easier. It was better to sleep sitting upright. Funeral phase, you've had it on and off since October. Fuck that, dude. Yeah, Mrs. was doing saltwater gargles. There's no mystery fog, it's just fucking fog. People get sick in winter, it happens every winter. It's no... I know you're not saying that, by the way, but anyway. The internet's not the internet unless there's some latest drama. Oh, dear me. Did you get any antibiotics for it yet? Sal, I'm not going to the doctors. It's basically a cold, dude. So, unless I get a chest infection, like a secondary thing, I won't go to the doctors because it's a cold. Antibiotics won't do anything for it. If you get a cold, you shouldn't go to the doctors. However, if it starts to get worse and your breathing's getting really bad and it feels like it's all filling up in your lungs and you're getting worse, then you should go to the doctors, right? But if you get a cold, it's not something you should bother the doctor with. The cold is a virus. There's no cure. You have to ride it out. But yeah, if I've had to have antibiotics for chest infections a few times, but I'm coughing a little bit today, but that's more because of the talking while I'm... Oh, wow, that's good. I'm more coughing because of the talking than anything else, right? So, I can't put the scope on because I need a rail. Don't have bullets, but still I'm quite happy with that. Just realised I'm risking frostbite because of my face. It's not good. I might have to make a fire. I didn't realise that, but that's really not good. Just going to get into these trees and make a fire because it's been a while since I lost the plus. I don't want to get frostbite. That would suck. Which whiskey did I have? I had one of the ones I bought when me and the missus went to Gran Canaria. It was a Bunnahabhain like duty-free special. I can't remember the name of it, but it was alright. It's nothing that special actually, which is why I had it, because I had a cold. I wasn't going to drink the good stuff, right? So I just had some. It's fine,
to another
but
year of awesome content.
I'm not buying whiskey from duty free. Well, not true. If I buy whiskey from duty free, I'm going to stick to the regular stuff, not buy the ones that are made specifically for the duty free place, because it's normally shit. Scory low. Some Bunnahabhain is absolutely amazing. Bunnahabhain, sorry. Bunnahabhain 18 is actually my favourite whiskey. But like everything, there's good and bad bottles. But Bunnahabhain 18 is absolutely glorious. It's really, really good. Duty free is a misleading rip-off. It probably is taste like pork, but all I ever do if I've got euros and I'm flying back, I spend it in the duty free rather than change it back when I get home. You know, like that's the same as most people do. But that's the only time I ever buy stuff from them. Yeah, there's loads of different bottles of Bunnahabhain. Yeah, there's loads. Like most whiskey houses, the distillers are the same. Am I a tequila kind of guy? Nope, don't like tequila. Crazy Unstoppable and Musset and Jack Scully, thank you very much for the resubs, guys. This'll sort me out, which is good. Bought a bottle of Balvenie Double Wood last week. Thought it would last 6 months. It's half gone. Oh, well, at least you like it though. JG, yeah, it's even in the title of the stream, but yeah, I'm just a bit sickly. It's nothing major though. Like you say, it's only a cold. Why don't I make a face covering? Well, that was actually my plan.
Cake or pie?
Now, but that's why I cut the rags up. But I cut the rags up and then forgot. Cake or pie? Savoury for me, so I would rather have a pie as in a savoury pie. If you're talking more like dessert pie, like America pie, I know, like, I don't know, lemon meringue pie or whatever, pecan pie or something, then cake all the way. Cake all the way, for sure. However, most of these things I don't have because of the fucking gluten. But pie in the UK is much more about savoury pie, like I don't know, like a steak pie, like a minced beef pie or something. Like, oh god, like a nice pie in the winter is fucking glorious. Or a Cornish pasty or something even. Yeah, steak and mushrooms good. Chicken and mushrooms good as well. Colin, I've no idea, but that's very nice. Nice gift, isn't it? Tasty Placenta, what a name. What a name. Cheers for the resub, please. We all know you're all about the steak bake from Greg's. I was just thinking about Greg's just now, Alf, actually. It was one of the biggest travesties on planet Earth that their chicken and mushroom bake got downgraded to a chicken bake. I used to love the chicken and mushroom bake in Greg's. Doesn't really matter, because once again, they're all full of gluten, so I wouldn't really be going there very much. But the chicken and mushroom one was so much better than the chicken one they do now. They watered it down to appeal to a more of a mass market, you know. Like, there's a few people out there that don't like mushrooms, so they have to do it. We can't make it have nice things because some people don't like mushrooms. Fuck. It's disgraceful. It's amazing, the chicken and mushroom bake. Oh dear me, my throat is getting worse. Mushrooms taste like dirt. Alexi, maybe when you're older you'll change your mind, you know.
Happy New Year. Missed ya, keep running.
Have you considered washing the mushrooms before you cook them? Green Power, thank you for the 4 months. Glendronach, why is Glendronach $127? I guess it's in America. Glendronach is really good, James, but I think it's kind of known that the 15 is the one. I've no idea how much it is, but Glendronach 15 is the one to get, for sure. I've no idea how much that is, but like last time I bought Glendronach 15, it was about £70, £75, which is about 95 bucks or something like that. So Glendronach 12 is very expensive wherever you are, unless that's Canadian dollars. I don't know the conversion rate for Canadian dollars. Probably Americaland dollars, though. Oh, it's Australian. Ah, that's why. Australian dollars make more sense, because Australian dollars are like roughly 2 to 1, I think, aren't they? Yeah, if that was Americaland dollars, you were paying way too much. Yeah, Glendronach 15 is the is really, really good, actually. It's very, very good whiskey. I don't think I've had the 12 in a long time. But I definitely can recommend the 15. That's really good stuff. No idea how much that'll be though, probably loads more. French sticks in Sainsbury's are up 5p. Fuck me. I've had the pleasure of meeting both Mortimer and Whitehouse. Both of them were just as lovely as you would hope. Very cool. I really like that show. I really enjoyed sitting and just watching it on Saturday night. I rewatched most... Well, in the last couple of weeks, I've rewatched all of the last season that came out second half of last year. And I thought the last season was weak, actually, but when I've rewatched it and I've realised that I was wrong. The first 4 or 5 episodes were really good and then got a bit better again at the end. There's a couple that were a bit slower, but... Jägermeister is my poison. Jägermeister really is poison. But whatever floats your boat, Woody. Different taste buds, you know. There's no right or wrong. Man versus Games, thank you for the prime. It's very kind, thank you. I shouldn't really be doing this, but... I don't want the, I want that to be empty because I'm hoping to find a stab vest. Would you fight Rampage Jackson in an alley? Oh, it's just been deleted as well, DB Smith. I get the feeling you've been probably been typing many of those things. Would I fight Rampage Jackson in an alley behind a bar for $1 million? I don't know where we're going with that question.
A full year of tasty runnings, let's go.
I think I'm just going to say no. I'd fight him in a boxing ring with boxing gloves on for $1 million and take a dive after a couple of hits. It's fine. I'll take a hit or two and then go down. You know, no worries. As long as I'm allowed to get beat within 20 seconds. Basically, I'll just let him connect with one punch. I'll put my hands up, like either side of my head, so that he can't hit me, and then he hit me in the stomach or something, and I'll just go down, and that'll be that. He's going down in the 4th. Going down in the 4th. And I do mean it this time. Sir Richardson, thank you very much for the 12 months. If you did a YouTuber boxing fight, would you train or just roll with it? First off, I wouldn't do a YouTuber boxing fight. But let's just say I woke up in some weird dystopian world where I'd agreed to do one. Then yes, I would train. But that's mainly because if I went and tried to do a YouTuber boxing fight right now, I would throw about 10 punches and then collapse in a heap. Like, I could train for 6 months and still be unfit, but at least I wouldn't die. So I think the training would be to avoid some kind of pulmonary embolism or something. You know, like I'd have some kind of heart attack if after about 10 seconds. Which DayZ stream would you fight in a ring for charity? I don't know. Nobody. I'll fight you. What do I know about Nomans? What don't I know? Caesar HD, thank you for the follow on YouTube's, thank you. Maybe you could have a mech suit with DayZ controls. I'm terrible at melee in DayZ though. I think I'm a little bit better at DayZ melee now than I was a year ago, but not much. And I'm hoping the convoy was going to be there. I think I'm going to miss the prison actually. I would normally go to the prison, but I'm going to swerve it because I've got a blaze already. I need to go to places where I can find the rail. I've got a blaze and a scope. I just need the rail. Do you remember that people wouldn't go near Green Mountain because the rumour was it was haunted? I remember that vague rumour, but I always used to go to Green Mountain. That was just hokum, obviously, right? But facility, I could pick you. Yeah, but you're trained though. Like, if I'm gonna do, not that I am gonna, but if I'm gonna do some kind of YouTuber / Twitch streamer charity fight, I'm certainly not. You'll be the last person I'd pick because you actually do MMA stuff. You wouldn't pick someone that's actually trained in it. You'd be fucking stupid, you know. I'd pick someone fat and unfit like me, you know. Clearly, that's the case. Light ahead. It's okay. It's a street light. Street light. It would have to be HB. I'd only fight HB in some kind of charity boxing match if he had a bad back like he had when we went to Prague. He could fucking barely walk, the poor guy. He was like an absolute soldier. He could barely walk, and he wasn't complaining. He was like wincing like as he was moving around, and he did a lot of walking as well. He was in a lot of pain. He just got on with it like an absolute hero. He did. But yeah, I'd only fight HB if I could fight that version of HB, the one that's basically disabled. I definitely complained more than HB, and I didn't have a bad back. A lot of my complaining was comedic effect complaining, though. It wasn't real complaining.
Don't blame others for your road, it's your own asphalt.
Excuse me. It's your own ass fault. Fair enough. Yeah, I like that. Russell, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know about that, Connor. Thankfully, having to worry about YouTube or Twitch streamer boxing grudge matches is not something I'm going to need to worry about. Because I don't have the fame points required for that, you know. You have to have like 10 million YouTube subscribers and be like making rap songs and shit, you know, like that. They're the kind of people that is going to... Oh no! That was meant to go... Oh, okay. I'll have to find a new hat. I'm not going back, but... I meant for the Shima to go on my face, not on my head. Is there a difference in damage or jam rate? No, virus code. There is no difference. Why am I doing this? I've got a bottle of prick. Damaged or badly damaged bullets used to jam your gun, but they don't anymore. They don't make any difference. The only thing they might do is get ruined before you can shoot them, but no, they don't. There's no difference at all. The thing that affects the chance of your gun jamming is the condition of the mag if it has one, and the condition of the gun, and then a bit of bad luck as well. Even a good condition gun can jam potentially, but it's very unlikely to. Yeah, Alpa, and it's Mitchell and Sons is the distillery or the brewery. And it's green spot, yellow spot, red spot, and I think other colours too, but I've never tried anything above yellow. Yellow is very good. I don't know, I've looted Pavlovo base a few times on this server, Garrett. It never has anything worthwhile, it's kind of shit. I need to find some food. Take them just in case we find something to fix them up. Is yellow worth the money over green? I think so, yeah. Yellow is amazing. I really like... Green is good, but yellow is very, very good. Yeah, well, on this server, they're not gassed, though, is the thing. Garrett, so... I'm just mean on this particular server, it's like the Riffy, Bo, and Pavlova are not gassed, so you can just go and loot them. Actually watched a little bit of... on the subject of Pavlova military base, I watched about 10 minutes yesterday of Frankie on PC's first ever DayZ standalone video. It's got something like 11 million views, and it's called Getting Started DayZ Standalone. And I just watched a little bit of it just to get a sense of where the game is now compared to then, you know, or just to see, like, to have a little refresher as to how the game was, right? My fuck, was it shocking. It's so bad. It's so bad. The quality of that video, not because of Frankie's video, by the way, the quality of the video is so bad because the game was so framey. Everything was so bad. Like, there was no way you could make a good DayZ video. I actually went and watched one of my old videos briefly. I watched one called, I think it was called The Hunted or something like that. The thumbnail's got a magnum in the thumbnail. Well, the thumbnail's got a magnum in it. My God,
Hope you're doing well.
The game was a janky mess. Like, I'm watching it, like, I die at the end, and I'm playing some kind of, like, attempted sort of sad music to reflect the fact that I'm dying. And it's such a buggy mess. Like, going back and seeing the way the game looked, I am staggered that people watching DayZ videos in 2015 and stuff, such like. It's shocking. It's just crazily, crazily bad. It's Troy, thank you for the 40 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What's the taste difference between a good whiskey and a great whiskey? James, there's a few things there. It's quite a good question, actually. A lot of it is personal preference, you know. There are whiskies out there where I prefer the 12-year to the 15-year. Not always is the more expensive one necessarily better, but more by and large, as a rule, when they get older, they get more complex. So you get a bit more diversity in what you're tasting, but also they tend to have like a longer-lasting finish. More often than not, when a whiskey distillery is doing like their everyday one, let's say it's a 10-year or a 12-year single malt, they'll very often make the 12-year sort of 40% ABV, and then they'll do a 15-year one that's very often 46% ABV. And that can make quite a difference as well. The actual alcohol level that they make that they bottle it at can make a difference too. But usually, the longer they've been distilled, they tend to distill them. They don't just leave them in the same cask. They tend to, like, they'll do a 12-year-old and they're matured in a bourbon cask, and then they'll do a 15-year-old one where they do 12 years in bourbon casks, and then they move it to sherry casks for 3 years, or Oloroso casks, which is also sherry, or port finish, or whatever. But they'll finish it in a different type of cask that adds a different type of flavour, and it can make the whiskey more complex. It can make it have a longer finish and completely change the way that it smells and tastes, basically. Have you ever tried Jack Daniels? No, I've never have it. Never have. It's more for the discerning taste buds, I'd say. What's your thoughts on all the noise with Reforger? I've actually been contemplating giving it a whirl, Michael. Yeah, I've been contemplating giving Reforger a bit of a go. I'm not doing it at the moment because I feel like shit, but I might have a quick go on Reforger. I'm not really that milsim orientated. Milsims aren't really for me, but Jack Frags did a video on it recently, and I'm sure that's brought quite a few people back. I'd quite like to have a bit of a run on it just to try it out. I only played it on the very first day it released, and it's definitely improved a lot since then, so the thought has crossed my mind to give it a whirl, yeah. Wafty Crank, thank you for the 17 months. It's Troy, thank you as well. You think it leads to DayZ 2? I think we'll get a DayZ 2 at some point, yes. There's something we've discussed, not with you necessarily, Charlie, but we've talked about it at length. But I think at some point down the line there'll be a DayZ 2 which will use all of the stuff that Arma 4 has, yeah. Which is obviously what's currently in Arma Reforger and still being developed. What do you think to the arc in Bury St Edmunds? I think it's awful and doesn't suit the town. I don't mind it. It doesn't ruin the rest of the town. I don't know. I don't mind it. Like, I remember walking through from the multi-story when all of that was like a cattle market and whatnot. It was all like car parking and cattle market and stuff. And then you got to the town. The bit that's the main city, the main town centre is still the same now as it was then, you know. Like, it hasn't changed Bury. It's just that you've got the older part of the town and then you've got a new shopping complex on the end. I think it's fine. I don't particularly shop in what's the cheap clothing shop that's now where Debenhams was? Primani. I'm not really a Primark buyer. I'm not judging, but I don't really I don't really buy Primark stuff, but it's cheap enough. But the kids have got a few things from Primark, to be fair, but I'm not really brand conscious or anything. It's just not where I go for my clothes. I go to the little local dude. Buy like Fred Perry polo shirts or something. In the little old man shop in the town. One town over, basically. I like to shop in the old man shop, I do. Saw the Roadhouse remake and wish I could get those 2 hours of my life back. It wasn't great, was it? Conor McGregor is not an actor, that much is true. I wear Fred Perry polo tops a bit, yeah, why not? It's the age I'm at, dude. Nothing wrong with a Fred Perry polo. They're certainly better value than something like Ralph Lauren, or Ralph Lauren, I don't know how to say it even, but they are terrible quality. They fade like fuck. You wash them a couple of times and they all go kind of charcoal colour, whatever colour they're meant to be. Oh, fuck it, it's too early. I was going to cook it. I'm not going to... I'm just going to stay starving for a little minute and just carry on. I'm going to loot the Millie Brace starving and I'll cook it afterwards. Yeah, 38-year-old man shop. I almost want to see what DV Smith has got to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pinkster. I'm almost tempted. Fuck it, let's have a look. I won't read this one out, though, okay? I promise. Dark, yeah, I don't go a bundle for I don't know, Fred Perry in theory is what you might call designer, but they're just British polo shirts that are reasonably good quality and they've been around for like 80 years or so, you know, like I just wear like whatever pair of jeans I buy. I don't go for like Levi's or anything. I just buy whatever. And I do have a few shirts that are Ralph Lauren, but I'm not like I don't personally think now, maybe at the age I'm at, when I was a kid, as in early 20s, I thought wearing a Ralph Lauren shirt was some kind of deal, or I used to wear Armani and Versace and fuck knows what else, but I don't mind buying an okay polo shirt, but I don't buy Ralph Lauren ones very much because they actually are terrible. They don't last at all, but Fred Perry ones really do. They really work. They really last well. Like you can wear them for a long time and they don't fade. And they seem to be cut slightly nicer as well. I don't buy stuff very much though. I'm wearing the same clothes for fucking ever. Not quite true. I bought a few new ones when I went on holiday. It's still not as bad as nowadays, right? Like when we went to London the last time, we went to this Gordon Ramsay bar and grill. There was this couple opposite, and the guy was proudly sporting his Supreme bag, and he'd bought himself a Supreme beanie. I honestly can't think of anything worse than like a plain white T-shirt with a red Supreme logo that's £500. You know, like that to me is where designer gear goes fucking mental. Like £500 for like a cotton white T-shirt because it's got red Supreme written on it. I can't get my head around it. Starving. So someone's been here relatively recently. The chicken is not... It's actually only chilly. I feel like it should be frozen, so that is a slight worry. It could have been... There's no dead zombies, but maybe it wouldn't freeze. I don't know. Oh look, in somebody's cast off. So you can eat rotten fruit. It's not going to give me a lot of energy, but I might as well eat it. Very pleased about that stab vest. That's really good news. Can actually loot the Humvee that's just along this way. I wouldn't mind just seeing if there's anything there. Those bullets, yeah, they all dropped on the ground. Fuck it, I'm not going back. The VSS there, look. So someone's been here recently. Because chicken goes off like if you have chicken and it's not, you don't cook it. It only lasts about an hour and 20 minutes or so, I think, maybe an hour and a half, something like that, before it goes rotten. That's vague memory. I could be wrong, but it's not rotten. Is the chicken is the point? So somebody dropped it relatively recently. AOTT Atat, thank you very much for the Aotatat. Thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the resub. I have Timberland hoodies that have lasted years. The only reason some haven't is they've shrunk in the tumble. Connor, I think that's what my excuse is why some of my clothes don't fit me in as well. They've shrunk in the tumble dryer. It's not that I'm fatter. I'm going to start using that line myself. They've shrunk in the tumble, love. Why don't these size 28 jeans fit me anymore? Darkness, thank you for the 2 months as well. Sent you a bunch of Coca-Cola polos. Well, the bottle with my name on it is sitting behind me on my little table of stream stuffs. But honestly, I'm afraid to say I don't know what happened to the Coca-Cola polos. I know my missus wore one. Not out. She wore it for decorating or something. But I don't know where they've been. Like my missus was in charge of the clothing. But yeah, the bottle's still sitting behind me now. I didn't even drink it either. I do have a Discord, ominous exclamation Discord. If you type that, you'll get a link. Somebody probably already typed it, but maybe not. I don't know. What was the scores on the doors? Oh my god. The guy with the chicken is here. So we are following the dude. He's doing exactly the same as me, look. Hello? Oh, I did talk! I didn't aim, did I?
TheRunningManZ? Wait! Wait! I know this voice.
Oh, fuck me.
I know you.
I know me too. Fuck me dead. He's ruined my fucking jacket. I'm not going to kill him, but I'm not fucking teaming up with him now. I did have my gun in my hands, but if you'll notice when I was creeping up, I didn't raise my gun. There's a reason for that. I would have killed him. If I'd raised my gun, I would have killed him straight away, right? But I didn't raise my gun on purpose. I wanted to talk. We're really out of the way here. Like, I wanted my gun in my hands in case he did what he did, which was try to kill me, but I was trying to creep up and actually speak, and unfortunately, it seems a bit pointless now. I wish I'd just shot. I don't think I did raise my gun. Maybe I did then, maybe you're right, but as I was creeping up, normally I would... Maybe I did, but normally as I'd go up, I would go up like this. I don't think I went up to the window like that. I don't think I did.
Two brass monkeys.
Maybe I went up and then just chose to shoot. You might be right. I don't know. But my intention was to talk. It really was. But maybe I changed my mind when I saw him. I don't know. Because I'll stand by this bit. I definitely didn't go up to the window like that, which is what I should have done. Maybe when I saw him, I decided to shoot because he looked like he had nice gear. I don't really know, but my intention was to talk, and then maybe I changed my mind when I saw him. I don't know. But I stand by the fact that I didn't sort of come round aiming at the dude. Maybe when I saw him, I just thought, fuck it, I'm going to shoot. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe I'm a little bit brain dead at the moment with the cold, but my intention as I was going up was to talk for sure, because there is much. But you have to know where he's going to be there. So if I was going to go for the kill, I should have gone like that, and been ready, ready to. I must have just come round, saw him, and thought, fuck it, I'll shoot. Oh well. Now we've got to run on this way and find somewhere else to cook this food. I'd certainly got myself to blame then there, because I tried to aim by the sound of it. That must have been like a muscle memory thing, or I don't know what to say, because I crouched up on the way with the intention of speaking. And then must have seen him and just decided to shoot. I don't really know. I did ADS and you also have a scope you're not using. The scope doesn't fit, dude. Sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, but no, it doesn't fit, see? On this server, to use a scope, you have to have a rail. The SKS will take the PU scope, but if you want to use the Mark III HD scope, which is like this version's long-range scope, you have to have a rail. Red line, I got 12 right and 4 wrong. That's not too bad. It's better than the week before, at least. Yeah, not the best result for the Vikings yesterday. On the upside, they get one more practice game, don't they? So they might have to play the Lions again, I suppose, right? So look at it this way: by not finishing top seed, you get one more game to get into the swing of things before you have to play the Lions again later. Brother, why you aim at me? You're lucky you're not dead. The legend, if you're still in the stream... Sorry, if you're still in the server, why are you talking in the stream? It's more to the point. Like... You'll notice I did talk before you shot at me, though, right? I believe I did aim, but we were just having that conversation with the chat. But if you're in the server and you're now in the chat, that's bannable for both the stream and the server. So please leave the stream. It would be much safer. Like, obviously don't leave the server. You were in it and there's no dog bother. You just recognise my voice. But if you continue to watch the stream now, they'll end up banning you from the server, which nobody wants. So, do one. Yeah, he's on YouTube.
FD.
Let's just quickly do the... there's some kind of hunting stand up here. And then I'm going to cook at the house that's over that way. There is a chance that this dude could catch me up, because he was cooking his food. So the guy on YouTube was pretending to be the dude. Or at least now claims to be pretending. Like, there's no way to know whether that's true or not. The problem with that joke, Legend, is that, from our perspective, how the fuck can we know now? Just because you say, haha, lol, I'm joking, you can't know how many people are serious when that happens. So the best thing to do is to not do that shit, please. Whether it's a joke or whether it's serious, it makes no odds to me. It's equally as tedious. Someone's been in here as well.
Hi Paul, rescued any new Amazon parcels recently?
No, I've given up. I've given up now. So it might be smouldering there, but there's a bug with the fires at the moment. That doesn't mean it was lit recently. It could have been an hour ago. Like, the fires never stop smouldering until the server restarts, basically. I had paper. Oh, let's just put it on there as well. I'll get rid of it. I don't think we need the stones anymore, do we? I fucked that up all around then, really. Like, if I was gonna shoot, I should have gone round, like, I would have had him easy, right? There was when I saw him, there was a slight delay between him seeing me and him moving. If I'd have had my gun raised, I could just step round and shot, right? So, I should have just got the gun out. And well, I had the gun in my hand, but I should have just been aiming as I leaned the corner, because if I was gonna see him and then shoot, it makes no sense, does it? It makes no sense to not have the gun raised when you lean in the window. I knew he was going to be there. All around, I fucked it up, basically, is what I'm saying. Fucking hell. Yeah, the stones can be used to make small stones like that. You can craft into stone knives. You can get bigger stones and you can make them into a few things. A flagpole base, I think, and more importantly, you can make like a fire that you can use out and about anywhere. Not that people really need to do. You can make like a stone fireplace. You can also make a stone fire pit as well, but never really bothered. But more for base building. Right. 2 pluses. Let's crack on. The whole ban stuff is ridiculous. I miss the freedom of speech days. I don't understand, dude. It's not ridiculous, dude. It's not. Because we're in a private chat room. When you're in the YouTube chat or in Twitch chat, you're in a private chat room. There's never been a day online in the internet ever where there wasn't some chat rooms where you had to adhere to some rules to not get kicked out. That's always been the case. It's nothing to do with freedom of speech whatsoever. It has nothing to do with it in the slightest. Just like if I came to your house and started calling your mum ugly, you could ask me to leave your house. I'd have the freedom of speech to say it, but you'd have the freedom to kick me out your house because it's your fucking house, dude. That's all. That's all a chat room is, you know. Like it's like my little house. It's my little corner of the internet. Like obviously I'm not going to call you mum ugly, but you get the point. If someone's breaking the chat rules, they can be timed out or removed, and it's nothing to do with freedom of speech. Like, you don't have the freedom of speech to say whatever you want in a chat room, because it's a private room. There are rules. Just like I'm streaming on YouTube right now, that if I said certain things, I could get my YouTube account closed. It's not freedom of speech, it's the rules that the website has. You know, I have the freedom to go and stand in the town square in my town and say whatever I like, you know, that's fine. But I have to behave appropriately to maintain my YouTube and Twitch partnership, you know. It's a really bad take. Medium, worst. Okay, that's an upgrade then. How many town hall meetings do I attend? Oh, I go to all of them, dude. I'm a right busybody, I am. I don't. Sherlock Homewatch. Yeah.
Look who's back.
Excuse
back
me.
again. Metrics back. Tell a friend.
Stu, yeah, it's changed a lot. Stukath, DayZ has changed a lot in the last decade. It's changed a lot since it went 1.0. It really is getting better in lots of ways, and a lot to do with the devs, but a lot to do with the modding community and the map making community and all sorts. You know, it's been really good. A metric, cheers for the very, very long resub, dude. Thank you. 105 months. Holy shit. I just missed the old Xbox COD servers where people could talk crap. Maybe. Toxic mess, but that's a little different though, isn't it? Like if you were on an Xbox server, you could just mute. If you wanted to, like, you could mute the lobby if you didn't want to join in with all the nonsense, right? It's slightly different, is the point, Joe. But no, it's just there's never not been the case that in private forums or Reddits, like, or whatever, there's always rules. Like, Reddit has rules for each Reddit and so on, you know, like, you can talk about lots of things, you can have all open discussions, but there's still rules on how you're meant to behave, you know? One of the things that is really important to me personally is that we try to maintain the chat being a nice place to be, and the mods really help with that, but if you don't have any rules, like, there are streams out there where you can say close to whatever you can think of, but then the chat tends to be a toxic cesspool, you know. I actually quite like that the chat's quite a nice place, you know, like, I try where we can to maintain basic ethos whereby you only say things to other people that you would say if you were face to face with them, rather than let people get away with hiding behind their username and talking a load of trash, because that's what the rest of the internet's for. It's quite nice that it's like, even when we've got sometimes 5, 6, 7,000 people across both streams, probably not now though, but it's still a fairly civil place to be. Jim Crawford, I think all of the red breasts are single pot stills. You can pay, like, the 12-year-old is single pot still, and it's in the UK it's about £45. But they're all, like, the 27 is also single pot, and that's I don't know, probably about 500. What are my thoughts on Christopher Ward? I don't own any. I really like them. I like the Bel Canto actually. I think it's kind of novel, but I think they make good watches for the money. I think they're decent watches for the price. What's in them and the way they're designed and the way they are is good for the money. But if I'm being honest, I've never held one in my hands, so I don't know that for sure. That's just my opinion of them from the internet, as in what they look like.
Happy New Year.
I don't know if this is a direction we should go down. I did tweet about it last night, but I am really starting to not enjoy an awful lot of social media. Let's keep it just
New Year,
across all
TRMZ.
websites rather than
Looking
one.
forward to what the new year holds for DayZ.
But yeah,
Any.
like the sort of like, just on Twitter, like, if I go through my followers and someone posts a video, like I don't know, I watched a video of some snow from somebody I'm following. Like, they got snow and they just showed that there was snowing where they live, right? You click on it, and then after it's finished, if the phone keeps playing, it plays another video, and then it plays another video. At the moment, like, you're never more than about 2 videos away from watching somebody get murdered in real life. It's fucking horrendous. I don't know where the filter has gone for all of this stuff, but it's just, it's just unavoidable. It's horrible. It's absolutely fucking horrible. I think that's probably true, Redline. It's just like social media is turning into fucking snuffmovie.com. It's awful. I did have a play around. Something I didn't like
orange juice,
after
apple
tweeting
juice
about it
running.
yesterday a little
Been
bit.
watching you for years. Thanks for the great stories and content.
Like on my phone, I'd already gone through the settings and tried to change things to try and make it not show me horrific videos, and it hadn't worked. But some of the settings don't work inside the app if you're on your phone. So if you're in the app and you go into what content you see, there's things that are missing that if you log in on Twitter on your phone, sorry, on your PC,
Happy New Year, everyone.
like using Windows, you see lots more options. So you get the ability to actually change things that you can't otherwise, you know, which I found very, very strange. But anyway, tried to change that. It's not really made a whole lot of difference, though.
Here's to another year.
Like if I watch a YouTube short, like if I go to my subscribers on YouTube and I watch a YouTube short, I don't know, Amish said releases a YouTube short where he's, I think there was one fairly recently where he shot down a helicopter or whatever. Right? Let's say I watch that. Afterwards, it'll either play me a DayZ short, or it'll play me a short about watches, or it'll play me a short about something I'm interested in. And that's what I'll see. I'll see a continuous chain of stuff that's vaguely related to the last video, or something that I'm interested in seeing. But in other places, it doesn't do that. I could watch a video of, I don't know, a cute cat or something, and next I'll be seeing some fucking kid getting ran over or something. Like, God knows what it will be, but I don't watch the videos. I try to block the channel, but it doesn't make any difference. There are just loads of them. It's crap. Something that really irks me as well. I've just started noticing. There's a couple of gambling companies. Stake is one, and I can't remember the name of the other one. That are doing overlays of people being killed, or people fighting, or whatever, gang fights or knife fights or whatever. These are real things, and they come with an overlay for a gambling company, so they're effectively using real-world footage of horrendous acts as viral marketing. Which I find fucking staggering! Steen, I'm not sure that's entirely true. Every social media is an echo chamber that enforces the user's opinion in the matter. I think the internet does that in general. Like the internet with cookies and whatnot will try to recommend things it thinks you're going to want to see. A bit like drip feeding an addict. But there's definitely one or two platforms out there that are trying to share things with you that they want you to see. Not stuff that's relatable to what you want to see. Like, that's definitely the case. Because I'm getting shared shit that I'm absolutely not interested in.
TRMZ love.
What's your opinion on the new Patek? To me, it's just a Cartier. Slushy, the Cubitus. I actually think it's okay.
Hype train.
Not that I'm in the market for that kind of thing, but I actually think it's okay. I don't think it's anything like a Santos. I think it's just like a slightly not as nice Nautilus, basically, but it doesn't look anything like the Santos. It's just square, you know. Making it square doesn't make it a Santos, but yeah, not probably wouldn't be top of my list, I'd say, for me. Allsmack, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. Sir James, thank you as well. You won't really be challenged on your opinions unless you seek it out. Steam, but who's looking to be challenged on an opinion when you're watching a friend's video of a DayZ kill and then the thing that gets recommended next is horrendous, you know? What's that to do with challenging opinions, you know? Like, social media doesn't have to be about opinions, and like most of the time if I tweet, most of the time it's say I'm going live or it's some like little joke or something, you know? Social media doesn't have to just be for serious debate. In fact, I'd say it's probably not the best place for it, you know? Especially if you've got a character limit, right? Like, it's not just about challenging opinions, unless your opinion is I like to watch videos of cats, you know? Like, I don't understand. Like, it doesn't have to be so serious. If I watch a gaming video, recommend me a gaming video next, not somebody dying in the real world. You know, like, why do I need to see that? It's just, it's crazy. Quickly having a look around in case there's a heli around. There isn't. Really annoyed we haven't found a... need a new jacket. Really annoyed we haven't found a new... I haven't got a heat pack, have I? No. Really annoyed we haven't found a new jacket for one, but also a rail. We've checked quite a few hunting areas. Drop. I don't know anything about it at the moment. Yes.
Hey, sorry to be off topic. What bitrate you use? Also, is media is just reaction based.
I think there is definitely a lot of that, for sure.
Authenticity and maturity.
A lot of people rage baiting on social media stuff, you know. There's so much stuff people are saying just for attention. They don't even mean what they say. That's really, really common as well. Thank you very much, Zeegard, and thank you for the other super chat as well. Goblin, cheers, dude. Thank you. What bitrate do I use? On Twitch I use 8,000 kilobits per second. On YouTube I use 16,000 kilobits per second. I think I'm going to have to get into the forest to make another fire. I had been saying the other day that I've been enjoying the break from the fires, and I'm starting to feel that right now. I can't afford not to make a fire. Because of my ruined jacket, I'll get frostbite, so... Same codec on YouTube and Twitch? No, no, there isn't. I don't know what codec they use on Twitch, but if you stream at 1440p on YouTube, you get VP09, which is better. Right, some kind of update. I'm gonna go and make a hot drink while the server's down. Zagorki, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for gifting Devon the sub. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Sir James, Bearded Paddler, Soldier 5, thank you as well. I understand partly what you were meaning, Steve, but that's assuming you go in for lots of debates on Twitter, you know, like, or Instagram or whatever. But for me, like the thing I've always enjoyed about some of these places is you can tailor it for how you want it. So, in fact, I've said this for years. Like, people have said, not just recently because of new owners, but people have said 6, 7, 8 years ago, oh, I don't like Twitter, I don't care, I don't want to know what some celebrity's having for breakfast. People have been saying that sort of stuff for a while because they don't like it, and that's fair enough, right? But the beauty of these things for all platforms is that you can tailor them for what you want to see. So if you're interested in Formula 1, you can follow all the Formula 1 stuff. If you're interested in DayZ, you can follow the DayZ devs, you can follow some creators, you can follow a few of the actual individual developers that make the game and some of the modders, and you can follow the people that make the maps and so on. You know, you can tailor it to your own little world, and then you can follow that your own little world, and it's lovely. But what's starting to happen now is that the platform has decided that your own little world isn't good enough, and it wants to force upon you whatever it wants you to see. And that's where it's now irking me, is that I'll watch a video of someone I'm following that relates to me, and the next video that will play automatically while I'm looking at the dog or something, I'll look back and there's someone being shot in the fucking face, you know? I don't want to see that. and that's the point. It's awful, and something's wrong there. It's not working how it used to, you know? And that sucks. It really does. Zagorki, thank you very much for the support once again. Right, I'm going to drop that bomb and then fuck off for now. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, it's all good, Steve.
Hopefully you feel better soon. TRMZ love.
Vinner, have you ever played Rust? I think you just described Rust. Hey, I want to make a game that is kind of like DayZ but without zombies and more focused on base building raiding. Yeah, it's called Rust. Dear me. So it's not just that I'm unfit. Sorry, Queasy, I don't know what's going on with the timeouts on YouTube. I've set YouTube settings to 30 emotes before you get a message deleted, and it's still deleting them. I don't know what's going on. If you use any more than 4 emotes, it removes them. So I was thinking earlier that so far this cold hasn't really gone on my chest, which is what happens sometimes, but I've just come up the stairs and I'm now out of breath, so I guess I'm getting a bit chesty. I think Rust was inspired by the DayZ mod. Beards, yeah. A little bit anyway. It came out same year DayZ standalone came out, but
Sean023 donated $5. Hello Mr. Running Man. Yesterday while playing I opened your stream and got banned in 2 minutes. Sad face. I'm an old soul just like you. It was really not my intention to stream snipe. I just started playing DayZ a month ago because of you.
May I see chat again was the next bit. Sean, you don't need to tip for that. You can send me an email or send me a message or whatever, but there is an unban request. You don't need to tip for that. It won't make any difference to the outcome of the unban or not, but there is a way to request an unban on Twitch after 24 hours after you've been banned. It will have been Saturday, not yesterday, I'm guessing, because obviously I didn't stream yesterday. So you should be able to do that already. I think, don't quote me on this, but I think the ban on the server is temporary, and I believe that the ban in the chat is temporary too, so I believe it's a 2-week ban on the server, likewise in the stream, so just be patient and then, yeah. But I don't necessarily mind people being unbanned down the line, the same as they are on the server, you know. If they get caught twice, then that's a whole other matter, I think. Yeah, I've missed it entirely, Drop Zone. I don't even know what vein is. So I'll try and check out the Fresh Prawns video when I get the chance. God, I've just gone downstairs to make this coffee. The dog looks so bored, poor little fucker. He was asleep. He just lifted his head up, but he's a bit. He's fine. He needs to sleep anyway. He's been out for a nice walk this morning and whatnot, but he's a bit unhappy at the moment because I'm the spare human and he's stuck with me. The missus is the dog's main companion, and she's in Scotland, so the dog's stuck with me. So he's not very happy at the moment. He's a bit peeved. Not exactly sure where I was going. We had a bit of a rollback here.
28 months later.
We've rolled back quite a way by the look of it. Yeah, bloody hell. Dope trailer, it wasn't Player Unknown. Yeah, you're getting a bit confused there. Player Unknown made the Battle Royale mods for Arma 2. Dean Hall was the creator of the DayZ mod. As Tiny Cat's just asked. So Dean Hall is the creator of DayZ, not Player Unknown. Player Unknown is the dude that did Arma 2 Battle Royale, Arma 3 Battle Royale, worked on H1Z1 Just Survive, worked with Blue Hole on PUBG, and is now working on a different survival game. But yeah, Dean Hall is the creator of DayZ. There wasn't a DayZ BR dope trailer. It was an Arma 2 Battle Royale. There's never been a DayZ BR until the recent standalone one. which some of the modders that made... So there is a DayZ standalone, or the DayZ modded BR now, but there wasn't one in the past. There was a Survivor Games event that the DayZ devs used to put on, which is what inspired PlayerUnknown to make the Arma 2 Battle Royale. There was Arma 2. So was it just Battle Royale with zombies then, was it? I don't know. That's like there's nothing to do with DayZ if it's Battle Royale, is it? You know, you get what I'm meaning. It's not. Fuck. I quite enjoyed the BR for a little while. That was pretty good. We're gonna have to use this. I don't really want to do it now. Oh, fuck me. I was just about to say. Unfortunately, it went down for a restart, and then it's going to come down anyway now. Well, yeah, I guess there can be mods for anything, but the Arma Battle Royales were made by PlayerUnknown, and DayZ was made by Dean. I'm also the spare human, I know the feeling, yeah. And the dog's pretty good with me. He was sitting up on the sofa with me. I let him up. We don't let him on the sofa unless we ask him up. And he sat on my lap earlier and was all like cuddly and quite happy with that. But he's missing his mum. Chuan, I don't know. I'm never going to get it right. Thank you very much for the 28. Uncle Food, thank you for the 83. Mount Burns, MT Burns, thank you. Do I remember the Survivor Games Alpha DayZ had? Yeah, I do. It was shocking. I've seen the Soviet One Ball 3-part essay, Tiny Cat. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Back to work today, Ben. Blimey, you've had a nice break. Holy shit. Yeah, well, I hope it goes okay. My fucking throat, Jesus. I think tomorrow I am going to, well, maybe later tonight, I'm going to go and buy like a few packets of Halls or Lockets or something. Because my throat is drying as I'm talking way more than normal. Killed by a hacker, Madhu, that sucks. Ganja, YouTube's been playing up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why, but YouTube chat on Saturday was not playing ball. They might be midway through some kind of update or something. Lord Frost, yeah, there's a beta coming soon for it. But they're building some kind of engine that can make a survival game. Like, if you think about Minecraft and how it procedurally generates, right? So it can kind of go on forever. But it's going to be like that kind of procedural generation, but with, like, much better graphics. So,
Happy New Year,
like
Mr.
modern
Manz
graphics, but with a map that can go on forever. Which seems incredibly stretching of a goal, but yeah, interesting to see how that goes. So I still need to make this fire. I'm just going to... I've already checked this, so I doubt there'll be anything in there.
Happy 2025.
Same old shit.
It seems like you only get sick Monday through Friday. It must be your weekend immune system.
I'm afraid I was properly sick. I was properly sick yesterday. I felt fucking rotten. I was worse yesterday than today. If I was intending to stream yesterday, I wouldn't have streamed. Razorback, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Yami Dodo, thank you as well. What streaming software do I use? I use OBS, just regular OBS Studio. Or OBS, whatever. I'm just going to get to one of these trees here and make the fire. My dad used to have Jakemans. That he used to eat them like fucking sweets. Like even when he wasn't sick. No, it was one of his things when he was not so well in his last year or two. And he gave himself the horrendous shits, which is a hell of an image, because he was at one point he was eating like 30 Jakemans a day or something. You know, like when he wasn't even sick, which was not so ideal. But yeah, he was quite keen on the Jakemans, the black packet ones. How can I make good DayZ content? I'll let you know when I've worked it out. I think the secret to making content for any game is to find the fun in the game, however it's fun for you. You need to find the fun or the enjoyment in the game for you, and then really think about how you can relay that across to an audience. You know, that's the trick, right? That's the trick. You've got to have fun, and then you need to try and get some of that across. Yeah, my mum likes Fisherman's Friends. Jacob's cough sweets in the UK. It's just like a brand of cough sweets. Hi Lolo, it's English in the chat, sorry, but holo. You gave yourself the shits with extra strong mints. It's easily done, you've got to be careful. Cherry Jakemans, yeah, I'd rather have cherry than the menthol ones, I think, but... I think I said Jacobs just now, but Jakemans is the brand. Why did I make a hand drill? Because the snow had made my matches wet. They've dried now, but the matches were damp. And when the matches are damp, they won't light the fire. Dak, interesting. I quite like a couple of chocolate digestives. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it, right? But who cares? I was ill, right? I made a cup of coffee yesterday afternoon, and I bought a packet of 8 triple chocolate chip cookies from Waitrose, gluten-free ones. So there was a pack of 8. They were probably about £3 for 8 cookies. And I opened the packet, and then I ate the whole packet. They were so good. Having chocolate is probably not so great. Yeah, sorry Lolo, it's English only in the chat because otherwise the mods have to Google translate everything, which you might not be understanding, but there might be some Spanish streamers that you can watch if you need, but we have to keep it English in the chat. Otherwise the mods have to go and Google translate everything. All soothers with the gooey inside. Yeah, they still sell them. I met a new player yesterday, a retired man from Texas. I've decided to take him under my wing. It sounds a weird thing to say when he's old enough for retirement, right? A retired man from Texas, I've took him under my wing. It's almost a bit weird because the dude's probably like 50 or 60, I'd have thought, surely. But that's cool though, like helping a new player is a very cool thing. You're old enough to retire, Paul. No, I'm not. I'm hardly halfway through my working life, I'll have you know. there's also a distinct difference between being old enough to retire and being prepared to retire. That's what I mean, Salad. Being prepared as in being able to afford it. Yeah. I have been shot at a few times around here. I'm a little bit scary. Not scary, a little bit wary. But we do very much need a rail. If I can get a rail for this blaze, I can put the scope on. Slightly better insulation, so might as well have those. Go retire in Mexico, Thailand or the Philippines. I hear it's super cheap to retire there. I guess you have to be wanting to retire there as well, though, is the key. A lot of those places sound nice places to go on holidays, but I'm not sure I want to move my entire life there, you know, like... Some people do, and fair play, but I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't mind retiring to Gran Canaria, though. That would be okay. That's quite close. It's not so cheap, I don't think. It wouldn't be a bad place for me to go right now, because I think the tax breaks are a lot better than the UK, but I can't. I've got 2 kids that I don't live with, which I wouldn't be able to move away from, so... Need to get some hot soup. I actually had for lunch today. I had a microwavable tikka masala, chicken tikka masala, which was a bit of a cop-out easy meal, but the spicy stuff and being hot was quite good actually. He's gonna have the rail. Yeah, I had soup for lunch yesterday. It's all good. It's only a cold. I don't feel that bad. My voice is bad. My breathing's not 100%, but I don't feel that ill or anything. I've just got to be a bit mindful of my voice so I don't break it. If my voice gets fucked, I'll be missing for a couple of days. So I don't feel very ill though. Colds are people get cold. It's no big deal. Was there something on the shelf? No. There was that. Yeah, I'll be having takeaways and microwavable meals. I normally, to be honest though, for lunch, like I normally make myself an omelette, right?
Happy New Year, mate.
I'm not saying that like, oh,
feel
I'm
better
proud
soon.
of myself, but I normally make my own lunch, dude. Like I'm not working, but while I'm streaming, normally the missus does me something to eat because I'm streaming, you know, so she does prepare me a meal while I'm streaming. But on the upside, she did give up work 4 years ago, so I think it's a decent trade-off. Yeah, the missus is in Scotland, so her grandma is in a care home, and it's her birthday today. So they've gone up to Scotland to see her grandma. And so she's 97 today, and she's really not very well. Yeah, she's got dementia, she's got some other stuff going on. I think it'll be her last birthday, let's put it that way. So they should have gone up to see her and spend some time up there. Oh, fuck me, I've done this wrong again. I've been having omelettes since before I went to Gordon Ramsay's, Tiny Cat. up until Christmas, I was trying to avoid processed food a bit more. So, like, I'm trying to avoid like bread and gluten-free bread, obviously, but bread and pasta and stuff like that, as well as all other things. So, unless it's like proper bread from a bakery, I guess. But anyway, the omelette was a good way to get something for lunch that wasn't going to break that. So I've been having them quite a bit. They're really good. That must be one of the perks of being a YouTuber streamer. You can still work even though you're sick. I'd probably be working feeling like this in some of the jobs I've done previously. I keep fucking this up. It depends though. Like, if I was going to be coming into contact with a lot of people, I probably would, because you can make other people sick, I suppose. But if you're really contagious and whatnot, but only a cold, you know, it's no big deal. I think one of the advantages of being a YouTuber or streamer, and it's the same for anybody self-employed, is that it's your choice if you want to stream or not. You know, if you're self-employed, it's your choice if you go in or not. Like I had a mate who was a roofer. Like, the first speck of rain on a Friday, he never worked. You know, now he could afford to do that, right? Like, it could like dapple with rain at 8 AM. He's like, that's it. We're down in tools today. I'm going down the pub. You know, like that was his choice. That's one of the joys of being self-employed, right? The flip side is that you tend to, while you're self-employed, be the exact opposite. You'd rather do it than not. Cabin other end. What? The other side of the house, you mean, or what? I've completely missed it. So I've just been getting rope in case I like enough rags to fish. Bottom row near the tavern building. I don't know if you mean this side or not, but let's have a look. Oh, it's spawned a zombie. There could be a player nearby, maybe. You might mean on the other side, I don't know, but it's not me. Side I was on, okay. Ow! Fuck's sake. There's no date, Tiny Cat, no. It's just something I'm thinking about doing, yeah. I would like to have a little look at Reforger, I think, yeah. Did I loot this already? Honestly can't remember. My brain is so foggy at the moment. I have no clue what I've done and what I haven't. I think I did. €40 is a bit much. You're playing Arma 2 DayZ mod?
Streams have been amazing, starstruck.
DayZ was like 40 or 50% off the other day, so you've missed out a little bit on a potential sale, I guess. Oh my god, you're right. There's the rail. Well spotted, dude. That's the rail that I'd missed. The rail that we needed. Yeah, that's really good. It's all iced over. Planning on fishing. Oh, I can fish further up. Is this a vanilla server? It can't be, dude. There's no vanilla Winter Chernarus. Winter Chernarus is a mod. So the quick answer to that is no. It's a mod, Silix. So on this server, there is no hunting scope. It's called a Mark III HD. And you can get a rail that allows you to put it on a Mosin and SKS as well, but you also need a rail to put it on the Blaze too. Or the Tundra. What's your objective of this game? Lateral, it's really down to you. The objective is what you make of it. So to be honest right now, my objective is just to try and get fully geared and then try and put some bullets into some players, just because that's what I'm in the mood for, you know. But the objective is really down to you. You can base build, you can go and try and get a car, you can go and try and make a friend in the game, you can try and achieve like the quest lines. Like some servers have like hard quest lines you could do for looting and getting particular gear, and that. But it's really down to you what you want to do. There's no right or wrong way to play. Just getting a wooden hook. I should be using the kitchen knife and not this one, to be honest. Never mind. Tulch, thank you for the 9 months of subbing. Metascorpion, thank you. Cheers, cheers for the support, dude. Fortian, Nuclear Killer, cheers for the resubs as well. Do you use Streamlabs to stream with? No, I don't. Nuclear, I don't. I use OBS. Sorry, it took me a while to see that one, but somebody else probably asked while you said that, to be honest, which is kind of lucky. But yeah, I use OBS. Drop bones if you're not going to use them. I forgot I had them, Sully. That's why I'm not using them. I just forgot I had them. Can anyone suggest a good Namausk server? Day 1, 0, Spaggy. That said 6, and then I dropped it and it said 10. That's weird. Karma Crew as well.
Happy New Year to all RunningManZ. Good health, fun and happiness to your family, Paul. Lie.
Thank you, real, lie. I know what you meant, by the way. All the platonics, dude. Thank you. Real, thank you very much. Gunny, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you. Happy 420, blimey. It's that time already. Tulch, yeah, thank you. That was crazy. The charity stream this year was absolutely insane. I didn't quite get the coverage that Shroud is getting for the one he's doing, which is very, very cool, by the way. It's been everywhere. I even saw a PC Gamer article on it the other day, but he's doing a whole month of January for charity, isn't he? Which is cool. Come on. Bone hooks last longer. I think they also catch you slightly better fish, but I can't be fucked to make a bone hook. The quality of that carp that we just got was pretty poor.
Hope you feel better soon. Loved the last 2 years. I was only going to sub for a month.
Jamie, that's how they get you, right? Well, that's how I get you, I suppose. I don't know. Cheers, Jamie. Thank you very much for the resub. Dear me, as I'm talking, like even halfway through a sentence, my throat's drying up. There's sand in the back of me Gulliver. Tiny Cat, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing the new Running Man film. I thought I was under the impression they were making it a bit more in line with the book, but the poster I've seen shows the same yellow outfit that Arnold Schwarzenegger wore pretty much. I wonder if they're making another version that's very much like the film, the original film. You can only play one DayZ map, what would it be? Chernarus. It's all good, Ben. No worries. I saw it on Twitter the other day, Tiny Cat. I saw effectively what looked like a poster, right? But somebody atted me on Twitter with something that was being shared about it, and it had a thumb. It had what looked like a movie poster, same sort of shape as a poster, but it was underneath the tweet, so I'm guessing it was official. It looked like it was official artwork. Lateral, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. Oh, come on. I ain't got time for this shit. Oh, that's kind of good, I suppose. Right, not. Is it really? Probably not. Single biggest frustration with DayZ? The zombies. Bean Butler, I'm not going to read that out, but I don't know. It's baffling. But there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you'd think he might be a bit busy, but no.
Love you, bud.
Who should play me in the movie? John Candy. So removing the infected from DayZ would be a problem? No. That's not what I said, though, is it? I think the most frustrating thing about DayZ is probably the way the zombies work, but I'd like them to work better, not remove them. They really frustrate over and over and over again. Damaged. Should I? I'm gonna stick with the blaze for once. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. This time I do.
While I love watching your streams and generally speaking your watch advice is quite right. However, you got me mispronouncing. Tissit, LULTRMZG.
Tissot. I'm gonna take the fight on starving, I think. We did hear wolves that way, but that sounds like it's at the military base to me. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to go up the hill. I'll overwatch from up the hill.
Playing old school RuneScape and watching TRMZ less than 3.
I've got a rail, Welshie. I don't need 2. I only need 1 rail. I've got one now, so I don't need 2. I'm not going to need 2 scopes that take the MK3.
Sorry you were ill, mate. Thanks for the Chilly Willy stream keeping me entertained during a slow work day.
Enemy, you're still starving when you read. That's why my health's going down. Beards, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for coming in. And thanks for the super chat. Tiny Cat. Well, it was added to me the other day. I don't know who it was, but anyway. It was maybe it was unofficial artwork, but it looked very much like it. And it had the yellow... the main dude that's in it was wearing the same yellow tracksuit. I think those shots were actually at the wolves. Oh, might not have been. The tents are there. But I don't know what to tell you. Someone shared a tweet with me, and I saw what looked like a movie poster, but it was on the tweet and talking about the release of the film. So I can only tell you what I saw, right? I think Glenpound will be pretty good. It'd be interesting to see how the film is going to be. I think it's an okay film to remake, actually. There's not a lot of remakes are very, very lazy. If it's an exact one-for-one kind of... Well, I say exact, but you know what I mean. If it's very, very similar to the Schwarzenegger film, I think it will be a lazy remake. But if they go a bit more down the book, rather than being like the original film, I think there's room for it to be decent. This had a modded version. That shot wasn't me. Now where's the dude? Seems to be in this line somewhere, but I can't see where the player is. Oh. I don't know. That's more this way now. I'm not getting where this dude is at all. I don't understand what's going on here. I want to see the fucker. I don't care if I get hit. And if he hits me in the head, I might. Where the fuck is he?
Soon. Happy hunting.
I give up. Fuck that. I can't fucking see the fella at all.
In the year 2525, if Manz is still alive.
Wherever they are, they're really well hidden. I give up. I'm going to have to go somewhere else. I was going to go to the next building to make a fire, but I can't do that now. Because it's too obvious. I'm going to have to go this way. Fuck me. Velvet Monkey, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It must have been Sim Ohio. Yeah, it must have been. Gleggy, yeah, the missus has gone to Scotland. She's seeing her grandma today, I believe. She was delayed. The flight was delayed because of bad weather. They cancelled the flight. So she was meant to fly yesterday and ended up flying this morning and had to... The airline put her up in a hotel and rescheduled her flight for this morning, which was quite good, actually, that she got a rescheduled flight, to be honest. We sneezed at the same time. Does the missus watch your streams and videos? No.
Does the missus watch your streams and videos? Thinking face, keep up the great content, red heart.
No, she doesn't. To be honest, though, she hears an awful lot of the nonsense that we talk through the course of the stream. Anyway, you know, she hears a lot of the chat. So that would give her plenty of reason not to watch, to be honest. She occasionally tunes in, but it's very, very rare. Normally when she hears me talking about something she's interested in downstairs, so she'll switch the stream on her phone briefly, but not very often. I think the dude did a really good job to spot me there. I think the snow kick-up is a bit too much as well, I agree. Like on Sakal, it's a bit too easy. Yeah, she doesn't tune in for watches, whiskey or football. Not really, no. Definitely not. We're going to get hardly any food out of this food, unfortunately. Florida, I ran away. I couldn't work out where they were, so I'm starving, so I ran away to cook the fish. It might be something I regret. I'd be surprised if they tracked me to here, because this is not somewhere you'd expect someone to go. I chose not to go to the the log cabin, because that is somewhere you'd expect someone to go. I didn't go there. There isn't much fish on that fish. Would it not be better to boil it in the pot if they are poor cuts of fish? Well, I don't have any water in the pot. Boiling gives you less energy than baked. I guess the only thing is if you've got water in the pot, you can you don't degrade the food any. I suppose that's true, but I personally think that I'd rather just bake it. Baking is more energy than boiled. I guess you're right in as far as it would. Dude followed me, I'm dead. He followed me. Fucking great. Oh, it feels a bit potential stalkery now, it really does. Like, how the fuck did the guy that was shooting at me from down there follow me up here? Like, I know that might sound strange, but this is a really out of the way place, and he's just got, like, he's there right away. Seems a bit impressive. And we bumped into someone earlier that recognised my voice as well, and then I ran away. So yeah, that was a little bit. Thanks for coming. Holy shit. He might have a buddy, but what can I do? I've got to cook. Dying of death right now. Bet he feels a bit stupid right about now. Hope he wasn't watching the stream, but if he's not got a sniper rifle, he might not be anything to do with the guy. It looks like there's no rifle on that dude. I think there might be another player. I don't see another gun, but that guy doesn't look like he's got enough gear. I think if I leave this building, I'm going to get shot by somebody else. Didn't sound like a shotgun that was shooting at me. It was too quick as well. I didn't really register it very well, but it sounded more like some kind of assault rifle or something like it. So I'm not in a particular rush to leave here now. Because I'm so injured. Like, if there is still a dude outside, I'll be dead any second, won't I? I'm hoping that he's got something else on the back. Yeah, the stab vest really helped me. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought I was shot at by some kind of assault rifle when I was outside. It was certainly semi-auto. It wasn't a shotgun.
Down with ads and snipers.
Fuck. Dude's not shooting at me. I think somebody else is going to be here. There's more than one. There's two more. And so that guy's baiting up there to get me to come out, while there's one closer that's over here somewhere. This is kind of horse shit, I think, to be honest. Seem fucking invisible. How the fuck am I not seeing the guy? I really didn't mean to go on the table. I want to keep that zombie near me. Well, I was shot from over there somewhere. I don't know where the fucker's gone now. That doesn't make sense. He's further right up the hill out of view of the window. Well, Lalo, there's two. There has to be two. So, it's not he, it's them. There was one over there that was baiting, and then when I came out, one shot me from over this way. And there's no way they can be the same player. They were two separate players. He wouldn't get there in time. So I'm looking for the one in the trees that shot me from over here, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not going to go looking anywhere else for now. I'm just waiting it out for now until my health comes back a bit if I can. I wish I wasn't red. The problem with this house is there's only one... there's only one exit. That's what I checked the other house first because there's 2 exits, but this house there's only one exit, so there'll be at least one covering the door. Gonna get out and around quickly, not while I'm yellow health, I can't, no. But the grenade's obviously bait, right? Maybe trying to get me to look that way, which I did anyway. They're not gonna, no one's gonna leave a grenade exactly where they are, they're gonna throw it. Too many windows. Can't see shit. That's a Mosin. There's 2, one either side. Can't see him. I can't see him at all. There's 2, and I feel like, as certain as I can be based on how this has gone, that these fuckers are watching the stream. I'd be absolutely staggered if... There is just the slightest chance they're not, because there's 3 of them, but I'm not convinced. That's now bait. Yeah. There's just no way they're not, right? It's like a fucking show they're putting on. I can't loot the guy with the vest, unfortunately. Behind that rock. Right, fuck that. Excuse me. They're not separate parties that are fighting. If they were separate parties that are fighting, why is there one just randomly shooting behind a rock while at the same time the other one throws grenades somewhere else, you know? Like, that's so far away from a legitimate firefight as you could possibly get. Exactly what they're doing. One of them's shooting while the other one tries to keep up with me or move around. So they've already done that. They already did that once when the dude shot from the top of the hill behind, like, out of sight. That was to give me, like, hope to go and loot. And then when I went out, there was another one nearby that missed their shot at me when I was coming round towards the dead body. Pretty stupid as well, because I probably would have crouched or prone on that body and tried to loot the vest. So if they'd have been a bit more patient, they probably would have got me. Pretty sure they'll still be following me now, unfortunately. Where's he? Thank you for the resub. Very, very kind. Danger Squirrel, Fire Cow, thank you. Unfortunately, the fish that we had are not gonna. It's not gonna do me very well because they weren't very good fish.
I wonder how many monitors they have between them. Smoke the IQ.
It's frustrating that I couldn't loot the guy that I killed, though. It's quite a nice hipfire shot with the blaze. But, yeah, I'm a little bit frustrated that I couldn't loot that dude, because the vest I've got is badly damaged, and he had a defender vest on that looked in good condition, so it would have been nice to be able to get it. And there is a way in which they could be legitimate players, in as far as one saw me and was shooting, and the other two were flanking and coming up the hill. And so, between the three of them using Discord, they could track me. There is a way that it could be legit, now that we know there's three. When I was being shot at from the tents, it felt like one. And if one person had followed me, in that manner, it felt off. Now it's 3, there's a chance they're legit, but the way they're playing, and the way that after I said it sounds like they're watching their stream, they then proceeded to bait like fucking crazy and throw grenades. I still think that's more likely, but there's a chance it could be legit. There is a chance. But it felt a bit off. Like, I know I was up on the hill, but I was getting shot at from... Not that someone had just killed wolves. I was getting shot at down here from somewhere.
Happy New Year, all the best for 2025.
I'd not been on the hill for ages, and they were just shooting at me straight away. They saw me really quickly. And that's quite rare, because normally if somebody's down here near these tents, they're worrying about the tents. They're just fired at wolves, you know, like... They're normally a bit involved in what they're doing. They're not normally perched up waiting for an Overwatch sniper that's not there. It all felt a little too perfect, so usually when that's the case, it usually is. Boss Mando, there's no way that's a fight. You can tell from this, there's no way that's a fight. That's not how fights sound. They were baiting, they were timing their baiting when I was in the house when there was 2 left. They've been baiting the whole time. There's no way it's a fight. You can tell that from the sounds. Now, it doesn't mean they're stream sniping. They could have been baiting and using Discord, and one of them might have been closer than the others and seen which way I'd gone, and then you can see the smoke at the house. So there's a way now that we know that it's 3 that it's not stream sniping, but they're definitely not. They're definitely together. They played that like they were together. One's on one hill, one's on the other. One baits from out of sight, and then I push, and the other one tries to kill me because they're nearer, you know? So there's absolutely no doubt they're together. There is a bit of doubt about whether they're watching the stream or not. It certainly felt like they were, but it doesn't really matter. It's a moot point. If they're stream sniping, then why bait? Well, they can get me to leave. They can force me to do what I want. It still works whether it's irrelevant at that point whether they're stream sniping or not. They know what house I'm in either which way, so it makes no difference. The baiting was to try and get me to leave because the guy is further away. It makes it feel safe for me to leave. I don't know there's 2. That would have worked either which way. There's a convoy. This is good news. They did a very good job of staying out of sight. Gotta take the loot bag. All the loots are for me. Somebody else has already looted it, unfortunately. I don't need a wee. Michi, thank you for the 30 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Gonzo, I don't know. There's so many ifs and buts to that, but I have managed to get away from them. But this is all speculation, right? So I'm not saying there definitely is anything dodgy or not about it, but were I a stream sniper and I was stream sniping a streamer, knowing that I could get banned on the server, and then the streamer said the way this has played out, they really feel like they were stream sniping, that's the point at which I'd probably stop following the streamer for fear of getting banned from the server. So again, I'm not saying that that's definitely the case. I don't know. It felt like it at first. Now that I know that it's 3, there's a chance that it's legit. You know, like I'm a fairly straight shooter with these things. I don't like to blame things on it. I'm not sure now. I don't know. It felt really, really dodgy, but now I know there's 3. That's 3 pairs of eyes. They're using Discord. There are certainly ways there that could be legit. You know, if it was 1 player, it was a stream sniper. Now I know it's 3. I don't know. It was just very, very weird though. Like the grenades, like the way, the timing of them and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. Strange. You can't really play with a delay, dude. Like if I have a delay of anything that's going to make a difference for DayZ needs to be like 10 minutes plus, right?
Kind regards from Hattem, the Netherlands, TRMZ TRMZG heart.
Like a delay of like 30 seconds won't make any difference to the game because you could be making some like 20-minute journey going from one town to the next or whatever, right? So you need a long delay, and then if you have a delay, you can't interact with your own chat, right? So if somebody asks me a question and I'm answering 15 minutes later, that's kind of no good. Macmore, Happy New Year. Thank you very, very much. We appreciate it. Corn Dog, Michi, thank you as well. It happens, dude. Yeah, it happens. You know, nothing that can be done about it. I don't really want to get like stuck on the stream sniping conversation. If something feels a little too perfect, I'll talk about it while it happens. But now we've moved on. Let's just move on. You know, because nobody. Like, something that streamers all do is blame everything on stream snipers, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't like it as a viewer. But the reality is this, DayZ does have stream snipers, and the more popular streamers get it more than most. That's just common sense, you know. You got 5 people watching, there's a lot less chance one of them's a stream sniper than if you've got many thousands watching, you know. I don't know how many people are watching right now, but I'm guessing 5,000-ish, maybe more. Like, there's a good chance that somebody might be doing it, you know. That's just the way it is. Harry, good afternoon. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much. Or maybe you're just killing them, Muller. Sorry about that, Mr. Small.
Kept me company whilst I was
that's all
working
good,
from
Scott.
home today.
I like
Feel
talking about stuff a bit, but I don't know. Like, you could talk about that subject until, like, every day, all day, every day. You know, it's just like, it's not an exciting thing. It's just part of streaming, you know. No big deal. As I truck along to Greece in my Scania, I was a little bit confused for a minute, and then I realised you're probably playing Euro Truck, right? Ooh. Now, believe it or not, from the distance they are away, they won't hear this pistol. If there's somebody in the town to my right, or the little village to my right, I'm in a lot of trouble, but otherwise we're okay. Dave, there's a shitload of really, really impressive super clones knocking around, yeah. Well, impressive as in they're very close to the real thing, but I think the whole thing's disgusting, but you know what I mean. Pistol served its purpose now. Who would hit a 6-yard shot on goal first, you or Harry Maguire? Harry Maguire. Harry Maguire's quite cultured. I really like the way he made that conversion yesterday evening. It was a really good conversion. I do quite like Harry Maguire, actually. I don't want him to play for Liverpool, but I quite like him. Wonderland, yeah, I agree. Updating the interiors, I don't think they will. Like on Sakal, they've made a little bit of a difference between some of the houses, and they've really updated some of the interiors and the way they look and whatnot. But the houses and the textures as well really could do with a rework. But I don't think they'll do it for this game because I think it's just too much work, unfortunately. They really need a lot of new assets, you know. A lot of like, just look at that arch, for example. It doesn't look like it was made in the last decade, does it? You know. But I just don't see it changing anytime soon. Like the amount of work to redo all the assets in this game when it's more than 10 years old seems unlikely. Declan, I've always been a Liverpool fan. There is an element of charm to it if you enjoy the game. But like that's true that like the sort of janky graphics almost have a bit of a charm. But you could say that about some of the bugs as well and some of the quirks with the game. It doesn't mean that you don't want them fixed, though. You know. Knife is ruined. Very true. Bruiser, thank you for the 58 months, dude. They completely stopped baiting now. They were still baiting for a little while, but now I'm well and truly gone. They're not baiting at all. But I guess they, either which way, they'd know I've made a sharp exit by now, wouldn't they? I feel like the devs can't have as many features and amazing graphics. They can definitely have better graphics than this, Dak, but to make the graphics better here, they need to redraw it, you know. The reason the graphics are bad on this fire surround It's because the artwork's like 15 years old. It's not because the game can't have better graphics, but it has to be redone. They'd have to get an artist to redo it, right? And I don't think they've got the availability of people to do shit like that. That's the real issue, you know? Like, there's only a handful of people working on DayZ, and so they focus on the things that they can make the biggest impact on. Like, I don't know. I don't even know if they have any like graphic designs or 3D modelers. I'm sure they have one or two, but they must have one or two, right? But they'll be working on other shit, not on that. Quite glad we saw that pig. It just means that we don't have to loot. You have to wash your hands after slaughtering the pig before you eat it. Not if you're wearing gloves, but yes, if you're not wearing gloves. Yeah, the GPS was on the slot when it was on the other bag, but when I clicked it over, it didn't go on there. I like the graphics for the like the scenery for the countryside and whatnot. It's not the most beautiful game in the world, but it's not bad. I think DayZ's graphics are quite good for the type of game it is, like for the amount of players in it and the size of the map and whatnot. But the interiors and whatnot, and some of the doors, like just for example, this door, at least it's actually got a handle, right? I'm not saying it's good. I mean, look at that for an artifact, but it's not really. If that door looked like it was a modern game, it wouldn't massively transform things now, and that's why they've not done it, isn't it? That's why they've not updated that, because there are other things they can focus their time on that make more sense for the people they've got. You know, the game's 10 years old. It doesn't matter if a few of the artifacts in it look like they're at least 10 years old, I guess. You know, there's other things that are more of a priority. You have to think. I think they'll get better quality graphics if and when they ever do one of two things. They either do some kind of overhaul for DayZ and change it to the new engine and maybe do like an upgrade, like a DLC, like a 0.5 update, make DayZ 1.5, or more likely release some kind of DayZ 2. They'll have better graphics then when they're using the entirety of the new engine from Arma 4 or Arma Reforger or whatever. Yeah, Victor, that's very true. Sakala is very much more lived in terms of the map, isn't it? Have a look across, you never know. Peace. Surprised I've not heard a Santa crash or anything. I mean, unless maybe they've They might have taken the Santa Crashes out because it's no longer Christmas. Lalo, I tend to make my mind up on that on any given life, so I've already had that dilemma, so I've still got the Blaze today. So the Tundra, if you're firing one bullet, is a little bit better than the Blaze, but the Blaze is my favourite gun in the game, so sometimes I keep the Tundra, sometimes I keep the Blaze. Today I kept the Blaze. Dak, thank you very much for the Prime. Dak90, cheers for the Prime. Thank you very, very much, dude. Bruiser, thank you. Trent Winnie, thank you. Jokers, thank you as well. Zagorki does well, me. TF, I don't think how long the food lasts is far off myself. I think, and it's massively accelerated to keep the game a survival game, you know, like, but I don't think it's far off. It's so easy to do like what I've just done there and shoot a pig and then you've got meat that will last you a couple of hours or whatever, you know. It's not like a canned food is meant to be really like a bonus that keeps you going. If you kill a cow or kill a whatever, you know, you've got food for days, you know, or certainly for many, many hours for an entire 6-hour session if it's a cow. I think that's the thing. You're meant to you're meant to loot for some cans of food or some stuff when you're in the beginning in the spawn area, but when you're up around here, the easiest way to get extensive food is to hunt a deer or something. There's no way there's anything in that tent. No way. Digital, I think I got 12 right and 4 wrong, what Redline said earlier. Okay. And that's certainly true, like, you eat a lot more, but likewise, you can jog forever in DayZ. You never need to sleep. You're effectively permanently jogging and sprinting and jogging and sprinting, aren't you? Mosing. Somebody's left that. I don't know why I really moved it, to be honest, but... Everywhere we go today, it feels like we've just missed somebody else, doesn't it? All the time. Poignantly.
TRMZ Jihad.
Right, guys, I'm just gonna find a tree to go AFK in, or a bush or whatever. I need to go to the loo. I need a piss. I've had 2 great big cups of coffee and I'm feeling the effects. Sandy Yoppie, thank you very much for the support. Bruiser, Dak, thank you as well. Right, I'll be back in a sec. What I might do, I might just quickly let the dog out for a wee, so I might take a little bit longer. So when I get back and everyone's saying he's not had a wee, he's had a shit, I'm letting the dog out as well, okay? Be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Dog didn't go. God, I haven't talked for a minute, and my listen to my voice. It's different.
Making some decades-old thing look better is always challenging. I mentioned that very issue to Mrs. HTB when we were getting ready to go out to a function. The obligatory, "How do I look?" might have been met with a humorous and informative, "Lipstick on pig," remark. I have... Happy New Year.
I have now run fibre to the shed to improve my living conditions. Good luck with that. Lipstick on a pig, that's a dodgy one. Uncle Swanberg, thank you very much. Saniopi, thank you. Dak, thank you as well. I went AFK for that time. I've come back and my voice is croakier. Finished the season 174 and 96. Too bad. 174 correct and 96 wrong. It sounded different to me. Certainly I sounded croakier. It's getting better now I'm talking, Garrett, but my first word or two out of my voice, so it certainly felt different to me. It sounded croakier than... I think probably where I've been streaming and talking, you get used to it, but it's kind of seized up a bit. Yeah, cheers, Redline dude. Thank you.
Happy 3 months. Love your content. Keep going. Love you. Bye. TRMZ. Love.
Excuse me. Ekimer, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Hot tea. Well, I've had 2 hot coffees. That's pretty close. Just wait till puberty, then you've got to start buying deodorant. Hot whiskey, lemon cloves, honey, and you will feel a lot better. I keep lemon cloves around. I've got them in my pocket right now. It's only a cold. The reality is I've got a bit of a cold. And when I talk, my voice wears out a bit. You know, it's no big deal, is it? It's all good. Ekimer, thank you again.
Have you tried popping some vitamins and drinking from a well?
Sounds like a plan, actually. That could work. That could work, couldn't it? Hi, Just a Groundhog. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing alright.
Some say he sounds like Mariella Frostrup. All we know is he's called TRMZ.
Well, that's a reference not everyone's going to get. Mariella Frostrup, blimey. Ed T. Paul's just got himself a bit excited, though, I reckon. Making some decades-old thing look better is always challenging. I mentioned that very issue to Mrs. HTV when we were getting ready to go out to a function. Yeah, that's not a good response. It turns out, if your missus asks you what, obviously there are completely normal ones like, do I look good? The answer's yes, but like sometimes my missus will buy a new top and she'll just go, do you like this top? Right? The only answer that seems to be acceptable is yes. Like, I'm not sure about these shoes. Do you like these shoes? I prefer the other ones. Like, clearly she doesn't want those shoes. She's not sure herself. So when I give her the answer that I think that she wants, but what I'm actually doing is giving her the truth. I'm saying what I think. It's never fucking right. If I go, no, I prefer the other one, she goes, well, but these have got better tread and it's a bit icy outside. Like, well, why did you ask me then? Why can I never get the answer to this right? If I like it, it's not right. If I don't like it, it's not right. I can never get the answer right. Like, I can never get the answer, ever. I've tried mostly through my life to just say what I actually if I get asked, I try to say what I think, but I think I'm just going to go, well, what do you think? I think you could go, oh, look, they look lovely, and she'd go, I actually think they're a bit ugly. And if you go, yo, they're ugly, she'll go, boy, but they're really comfortable. I think that's the way, that there is no right answer. There is only debate. Maybe that's the truth. I am still a little bit worried about the shooters. I feel like the shooters could show up around these parts, you know? You could always get out of answering questions like that by going, oh, the ex-wife wore a pair like that. Now there's an idea. You have to learn the art of constructive criticism. No snoo for a month.
Hello, best streamer ever. D.
Just say you look good in everything. Yeah, she won't. She'll see through that. She'll see through that and give me some sarky comment. There is a very different, like, there's a very different rule between, well, let's not say between men and women. Let's just say between me and my missus, right? She's not in the house right now. She can't hear me, right? The other day, on, I think it was New Year's Day, she was full of a cold, like I am right now. And she'd got herself in this position on the sofa where her neck was kind of like propped, like up in a funny position. So she wasn't in clearly it was going to affect her airway. She was in a really uncomfortable looking position. She was all full of a cold and she was coughing like mad. I was like, I said to her, the way you're lying like that is going to make it harder for you to breathe. And her reply was, and if you didn't eat so much, you wouldn't be so fat. How is that fucking fair? I could never get away with that. Like, if I replied to her in that way, I'd be on the fucking sofa for a month. Now, she said it with a wry smile, don't get me wrong, but nonetheless. I'm fucking dating Churchill or something. With the one-liner quips. Well, I don't give my missus roastings. That's the point, Pinkster. I can't. I was genuinely just sort of like, she's not very well. She's lying in all sorts of a terrible position there. That can't be good for her airway. But she clearly didn't want to hear that. She didn't want to hear the mansplain. Excuse me. Oh, fuck me dead. I think that shot was behind. Yeah, their shots are behind. I would really like a better secondary, like an SKS or something, so I think I'm going to quickly go down there and have a look. I wonder what happened to those dudes. I'm surprised we didn't see them more. I'm not entirely sure about this, but anyway. I think I might drop the Vicky as well. We could potentially get ourselves a stab vest down here, which would be really good. I could definitely use one of those. I got a Vicky in the bag, but I've got no mag and no bullets, so it's not very useful right now, you know? A Vicky with no mag and no bullets is not really a secondary. It's more of a, like, paperweight, I'd say. I think there's an SKS by that Humvee when I can get there. Looks like an SKS. There's two. Excuse me. What's he done there? He's gone all like tree hugging. Tree hugging zombie of Chernarus. Did you know you can throw something at a charging bear and it will launch them into the air? No. Did you know that rhymes? Mortimus, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Lipshod, thank you as well. Mortimus. Mortimus. Oh, it's never getting night again already, is it? We only just had a night. Nice. A torch. I could do with a helmet, actually. Bison, 20 bullets, smoke grenade. Gonna leave the Vicky behind. We're just gonna go with the SK. There's another Vicky. Well, it's a helmet, but not. Oh god, they're so bad. All right, I don't know why I'm taking that. It's so bad, but they're really not easy. They make you get seen in cover and stuff relatively easily. But let's be honest, I've got like a stupid hat with like white patches on it, which is also not going to help anyway. So. That other Humvee seems to spawn good loot, but this Humvee never seems to have much, but we'll see. Guess we might as well do the gamma. first zombie had a flight helmet. Did it? Flight helmet? What, a pilot's helmet? Yeah, they're no good either. I guess it's white, I suppose, but the pilot's helmets don't actually give you any, don't give you any ballistic protection.
TRMZ love.
Well, they don't give you any ballistic protection like that helmet does anyway. They'll stop you getting killed with a brain shot, though. When am I next playing on Sakal? I don't know, dude. I'm actually doing very little winter at the moment, so I did Sakal on the 2nd of January for a life, and got a DMR and then died when I got back to the mainland. Which isn't the first time I've done that lately, Sakal, but I need boots. Fuck. I don't know. It won't be tomorrow, for sure, because I feel like this is the winter for the next day or two. Do those truck batteries have any use? Yeah, they go in trucks. That might sound like a stupid answer, but it is the answer. The truck batteries go in trucks. And then you can drive the trucks. Birdman, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Any helmet is the same in that any helmet, even the skate helmet, protects your brain, but they don't have ballistic protection. So, if you get hit in the brain by an 9mm round, you die. If you're wearing a skate helmet and you get hit where the brain would be, you don't die, you go unconscious. So it protects your brain, and so does the firefight helmet and whatnot, but the only helmets that actually have proper ballistic protection are the military helmets. I think the tanker helmet has a tiny, tiny, tiny smidging of a bit, but beyond that, it's the proper military helmets, the actual helmets. Is the PA systems in the towns, is that a truck battery as well, is it? I honestly can't remember. I thought it was a car battery, but yeah, I think the truck battery goes in the PA systems as well. I think you're right. I haven't used one of those in so long. It's a car battery, yeah. You can use either. Well, there you go, look. So you can use either battery, apparently. But the truck battery is mainly for trucks. It used to like you just, I think it was Metric was talking about it. It used to go in the bus, which was cool. Oh god, my voice is not having much fun. Yeah, the batteries can power other things like the lights that you can get to put around a tent in your base or something, yeah. Where am I going to find shoes? If the devs are going for the hard survival kind of game, they should add a weight limit as well, so you can't hoard everything in your backpack like a mule. I don't think I really agree, TF. I don't. It's a take. Like it's not a take I agree with, but I feel like the stamina bar already gives you that choice between travelling light and not. I think you need to be able to move. It wouldn't make sense if you could get over encumbered, or like you can get like you can in, say, Tarkov, because you need to be able to carry materials for base building and stuff like that. You need to be able to carry wooden logs or whatever. You need to be able to carry tools to go back to your base and stuff. I think the penalty of losing all your stamina is enough. Hey Reggie, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Yeah, I quite like the sound of running in snow in DayZ Tetsuo as well, yeah. Been snowing here like mad for a day. Well, I guess it would be like that in Norway, dude. It's a bit like going to Jamaica and going, fuck me, it's been sunny all day. It's been sunny all day, it has. I can't believe it. Middle of summer and it's sunny. What the fuck? It's January and you're in Norway. Sorry, I couldn't resist. How deep is the snow? Does it get like proper deep in? It must get like feet deep, right? Evil, well, I'm not going to do a crazy long stream today. We'll see how we go, you know. I might not do much more than an hour from now. Maybe less, but if this character dies, that'll probably be it. I'm not desperate to stop just yet, though, but we'll see how we go. Just going to run across this open field to check that hunting stand. I'm in South Norway, which is still significantly more north than Scotland. Last January we had 2 to 3 feet a couple of days. 2 to 3 feet? I've never seen snow like that. 2 to 3 feet? Fucking hell. Bone, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It was more like to get some attention. I think I got my point across because people don't want the hardcore survival kind of game in DayZ. So being forced to sustain your food on animals isn't a good take on the game for the most players. I don't know what you... that's relating to me saying that there's plenty of food if you... You were the guy that said you wanted to be able to travel further on food. Yeah, I don't see your point, dude. I don't. Everyone's got their own... everyone's got their own take on the game. It doesn't make you wrong, but... there aren't many things you can do in the game to make the game hard, right? Like, it's a survival game. It's not... there are plenty of mill simulators out there. If you want to play PvP like DayZ, get Arma Reforged, you know. You can... there's loads of PvP games out there. DayZ is a survival sandbox game, and PvP is a part of it, you know. There's also plenty of servers where PvP is a massive part of it, and they have infinite stamina, and there's food and drink everywhere, and it's all a much easier experience. But the game the devs are making is... meant to be a survival sandbox game, right? Like, survival is a part of it. And one of the very few things they can do to try and make you work hard is make you need to hunt or fish or whatever, and tailor the loot economy as such. So if you kill zombies on the coast, they tend to spawn more food. If you loot houses on the coast, they tend to spawn more food. If you're up in the high-tiered endgame geared areas of the map, there's less food, and you need to more likely hunt and stuff, and the game's designed that way, you know. I think that makes sense, personally, so it's okay if you don't, by the way, it's fine, but I don't see your correlation between those two things at all. Because food and drink is one of the few things that they can actually tweak to make the game a survival game. If it was more like real life, and you, I don't know, you ate a can of beans and then you didn't need to eat for 5 hours because you ate, let's say you ate 3 meals a day, 4 or 5 hours apart, it would negate it actually being a thing. It would make the food and drink be a bit like Tarkov, where it's more of an afterthought and you just have to have a can of food in case you need it, kind of thing, you know. Why has it to be animals? Because looting canned food is like, canned food in the game is meant to be more on the coast. Like, it doesn't have to be animals. You can grow crops, or you can fish, or you can go for mushrooms, but the way the devs have set it up is that in the higher tier areas there's less food, so that you have to do things like hunting, because when you're hunting you have to fire a gun to kill a deer. then you have to cook it, which means that you're making a fire that has smoke. It adds a little element of danger and an element of trying to do it in the right place so you don't get attacked. Earlier today I got shot at while I was making a fire to cook some fish, right? They're all meant to be focal points where you can meet, you know, like if you could just go to some out of the way place like Starry Yar and find plenty of cans of food, then it wouldn't create interactions between other players so much, you know. That, to me, that's the reason why, you know, like if somebody gets attacked by wolves, you'll hear the shots and then you can go and try and track them, or if somebody kills a deer, you can hear the shot. We've done that countless of times over the course of the last many years on stream. Like, I've heard a single shot and I've been like, that's going to be someone hunting. If we go to the nearest set of houses, I bet we'll see a chimney. I bet we'll see a fire. We'll be able to catch them in some way, you know, like that's all part of the game. It's what makes it cool. But there are plenty of servers on PC if you want easier loot and not have to hunt. They are there. There's plenty of options. It's not real life, only get to play a few hours a day. Sure, I'm not describing real life. It is meant to be it's meant to be a survival sandbox game, though. Like, there's plenty of servers that make the game easier if you want, but the devs should stick to the vision of the game that the devs have. And what they've rather smartly done is then allowed, certainly on PC for now, like the whole community to structure whatever kind of server you want to have, whatever experience you want, you can have it. But if you're playing a few hours a day, that's fine, you know, like if you're playing 2 hours in one session, you can do quite a lot in DayZ, but it is a long game. I don't think the devs should make it really easy to do everything just so that somebody that plays an hour can do it. If you're playing a short amount of time, maybe it's better to wait for a longer session, like at the weekend or something, I don't know. There is always a difference between somebody that plays a short amount of time and somebody that plays a I need those shoes, don't I? Like a streamer, like I play 5 days a week. I might play when I'm not like struggling with a bad throat. I might play 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. But DayZ is a survival simulator and is intended to be, you know. That's a fact. It's meant to be like people shouldn't buy Euro Truck Simulator and then try and turn it into Mario Kart because they only have half an hour to play it, you know. Why the hell is Euro Truck Simulator such a slow-paced game? I want to play it and I've only got half an hour, you know. You have to play the game that's right for the time you've got, you know. And there is an element of that to DayZ too. It's not anyone else's fault, you know. Like, if you've not got sufficient time in a day to play it, it's not the right game to play, is it? You know, like, it is meant to be a survival game. It's meant to be more on the simulatory side. There are other games, if you've got a shorter play session that might be more suitable, you know. But you can do a hell of a lot in vanilla DayZ in 2 hours. You can do lots and lots. So the new boots are kind of useful. I think I'm just going to go to the airfield. The boots are cool. I'd like to go to the airfield. We'll see if there's anyone around.
Wish you all the best for 2025.
Halfway to Greece on Euro Truck Simulator, yeah.
Love ya, buddy.
I see what you mean. Sorry, Sean. As in making the timescale for eating the same. But I understand what you mean now, so I'm sorry. I was just tracking back through your messages. I agree as well. I agree, but it's okay if you think food should last a little bit longer. But I think food balance-wise, I really feel like it's not far off now. There's been times where you could be running around with 6 cans of tack back in your inventory, and you never needed to do anything different than that. Like, it shouldn't just be that in my opinion, when you're looting for guns at a military base, you find enough tack back that you don't need to loot for food. And if you're looting for provisions on the coast, like knives and bags and melee weapons and a shotgun or whatever else you're looking for, if along the route of doing that you just get all of your food as well, it makes it a little bit too easy. I think that the fact that there's more food on the coast, and as you get more into the geared areas of the map there's less food, and if you find it can attack back, it's like a really nice bonus. I think that makes sense for the balance of the game. It's a survival game. I definitely think that. Which sounds like you do as well. You know? I do play other games for PvP. In DayZ I want to try and interact with people, but they all turn it into PvP because people need the food to survive. I don't think that's why people turn it into PvP, TF. I think your read of that is wrong. People PvP because they want to. Why is it, if people are killing you because they need the food, why is it when you go on a heavily modded server where food is not a problem, it's even shootier, you know? Why is it when you go on a server that makes the gear easier and the food and the drink easier and infinite stamina, why is there more shooting on that server and not less? It's okay if you don't enjoy it, but like if you're not liking the game, you're not wrong. You're entitled to your view, but it's not. People don't shoot you because they want your food. People shoot you because they want to have fun, and that's what they think is fun, you know. And fair play, you know. Why not? Shooting people can be fun. I certainly do it sometimes. But people get jaded with DayZ as well, you know. Like if you're definitely jaded with it, and sometimes you can have a bad run as well. You try to interact and people just kill you over everything. It can get really, really annoying, you know. But have a break and come back, and then you might end up getting this magical, like, adventure that really suits. Clutching my Twitch bag like a war medal. Do subs include sick leave? Should I send soup? No, it's okay, White Def. I'm covered for the soup, don't worry. Cheers for the 17 months, David. Thank you, Mr. Surty. Thank you as well. I still find a balance of people that will talk and people that will shoot, but it's never been any different. It may be slightly shootier ever since some of the smaller maps came out, so I think the game has got a tiny bit more KOS since Namalsk and Essica came out, because they're smaller maps that are very focused on PvP, and people started shooting more after that. But it's always been the case that you might have to bump into 4 people before you find one that's really cool and wants to talk. Like, if you're a new spawn on the coast, you might bump into 3. Let's say 3. One just flats out starts to punch you. One tries to wait until you're at risk at a well and then tries to kill you. And then one's quite nice to you, you know, and maybe you can team up with that one if you want to. It's always been that way. I think it's still the same now as it was, you know. It's slightly different in that when people hear my voice, they know it's me now, but still, people still talk. Often I don't talk and people talk to me first, you know. And I certainly agree with that, D. Like you've just said there, just being friendly isn't enough. You need to control the situation. I agree. If you want to have friendly interactions, a lot of it is down to how you play. I agree. Like, if you're a new spawn and you meet another new spawn, there's a really good chance that it can work. But if you've got an SKS and some decent loot and you're trying to be friendly with someone that's got nothing to lose, they'll probably try and take your gear, won't they? What is that? One of the helis. It is. It'd be cool if we could see it crash. There are a few heli crash sites around here. So this is a helicopter crash site, potentially. There's the heli. Look, you can see it. It could crash near here. You can shoot it as well, but I want to see it crash if I can. That would be amazing. There aren't that many places further north than here where it can go, but I'm not going to see it crash. It's heading up towards Tissy. So this server's got a mod where they fly, and then wherever the crash site's meant to go, you actually see it crash, which would have been really cool. So nobody's driving it, no. I'm going to still follow it though, because there's only a couple of places where it can go. You can hear it crash now, it's just out of sight, unfortunately. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I wish the game had that. So, that makes sense though. We were talking earlier about those, and the engine sounds funny, like, it sounds weird. Kind of makes sense that it sounds a bit weird, because it's a helicopter that's about to crash, so it's like malfunctioning, you know, like, so the engine sounds like it's kind of like wobbling or something. It's hard to describe because I'm not a helicopter engineer, but the engine, the rotor doesn't sound correct, but it's about to crash. Nobody really plays on non-modded servers. I play on official from time to time, Connor. I really enjoy the vanilla game, but the reality is though, some modded servers are hard. This server I'm on now is harder than vanilla for sure. It's colder. You have to make fires. You have to eat more food. You have to. This server's harder than vanilla, so just because it's modded, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's making it easier. You know? A lot of people play community though, but there's still quite a few people playing like on official Chernarus, for example. But the community tab has got more players than the official tab for sure. Stands to reason that though, because there's something like 250 to 300 official servers. There's more than 10,000 community servers. Pretty sure there is, so kind of makes sense really if you just the sheer number, you know. That's on PC, obviously. Oh, it's going to be the one in the open field, isn't it? The most dangerous one. That's proper scampering, that. We're not very far from where it will be now. We'll see it through the trees, I suspect. It's the one where I think it is. It could be up nearer to the shooting, not the shooting range, the ski resort, but I think it's the one in the open field. It's hard to tell for now, but we'll soon find out. It could actually be right next to Sinistock, just to the right of Sinistock as well. Hi Matthew, thanks for coming in. Matthew on the YouTubes. Am I happy with the draw? I thought you were meaning cup draw for a minute. You mean the draw yesterday? I think so, dude. Yeah, I think the draw was a fair result. I think Man United played way above the level they've been playing at recently. And I did say that. Oh, dear me. Excuse me. I said on the run-up to it on stream that just because United have been playing badly, it doesn't mean they'll play badly against Liverpool, and they didn't. They had a couple of players back from suspension in midfield, but they also played really well, way above their normal level, you know. Or they level for the last few games. There's a player going to it, I think. There's a player to the right, yep. There. I'm going to take a risk and try and get nearer, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to shoot at them. Oh, perfect. Made the kill. Fuck had made the kill. Feel a bit bad for that guy, though. That's incredibly bad timing for him. I'll probably get killed myself. No, this dude's got quite a lot of gear. Holy shit. Oh, I don't think I need that. Fuck that. Excuse me. So he just killed the other player. He made a really good Mosin shot as well, this guy. Poor fucker. That was a really good shot. I didn't think he would get the kill on the dude down there. My little eyes lit up when I was looking at the guy in the distance going, I can't shoot yet, I've got to get nearer. And then this dude's here. That was perfect. I'm not going to bother with the take the gas stove combined with the pot. I don't think I'm going to bother. I can't be fucked. Oh, maybe I should. It's ruined so quick now. There was something I came back to do and I've forgotten what it was now. Take the ghillie. Yeah, some of the ghillies go on the armband slots on some servers. The full ghillie doesn't, but the shrouds and stuff do on this particular server. The ghillie shroud and the ghillie bush rag. This is a bit dangerous. There's just been a fair amount of shots. Actually, a dead zombie at the thing. I don't know if the other dude stopped or what, but there's a dead zombie right near the helicopter. I should be taking that as a win and just moving on. He had a couple of SVD mags though, and there could be an SVD. That heli looks good with the fire, doesn't it? Mags and guns. No guns, sorry. Mags, no guns. Bullets. Bullets. That... I can't even tell what that is. It's a lot of mags. Right, I could do with taking some of these 5.56 mags. I don't really want the 101. I've got one. Take that. I think that'll have to do. I don't want to be here. It's too fucking risky. It's too risky to go to this dead player over there as well, but let's have a look at the player. That was a good shot from that dude. It was a good shot. So they'd use the deagle to kill one. Defender, Tundra, they're good. This dude's really good as well. Holy shit. Wait. Not sure where that shot came from. No way. Surprised the dude could see me when I was prone over there. Somewhere by the wall, but... I'm not actually immensely trying to get killed, but if I'm honest, I'd rather take the fight because I'm not amazingly healthy right now, and if I die, I'll call the stream, and if I win it, great, we get a bit more action. Saw him running up by the wall this way. Running up there. Look like the... Oh yeah, on the train tracks. Yeah, fortunately, where I could have done with the Tundra. I'm out of breath. Two. I don't want to drop it. It's nigh on impossible to flank this, but fuck it. Let's do the... They won't see this flank. There's two of them. They're going to see me, but I'm just going to go this way. How cool is that heli for creating a bit of interest, though, right? They might not expect it. I'm not convinced the dude that was shooting knew exactly where I was. I think they were just shooting roughly in my direction to buy his mate some time because his mate had been shot. This giddy is pissing me off. D-Bear, thank you very much for the support, dude. Bob, Skeg, Poggy, DC Northwest, thank you as well. Do I have a heat pack? Seems not. If they saw me heading up this way, they'll have done the same, but I don't know.
Happy New Year, Paul. Hope you had a good one. I managed to get through over Xmas, but your vids helped keep a smile on my face for cheers. TRMZ love.
Wilkins, dude, thank you.
Chad Kroger used to act, and was in a nativity. He did loads of different roles, Jesus, Joseph and even a donkey costume. Unfortunately, he never made it as a wise man.
10-4. Wilkins, Steve Bear, thank you. Bob Skegg as well, thank you very much. Brolix, sorry, I'm not really able to do a bit of a Q&A right now. There's two dudes that I'm kind of looking for, so I can see you've added me with something, but I can't really see the question right now. Sorry, dude. I'm kind of in a bit of a firefight, or, well, sort of. I need to look at the game, basically. They may have pushed back into the town. I feel like they're not there now, but... So, they shot at me. One of them was coming up into these trees to flank, and I've shot that one. And so they may push back down towards the town itself. Certainly feels like that's what's happened. Oh dear me. This org isn't even that good. It's actually not bad. We got a few kills with it when we were playing on that Battle Royale for a bit. But it's not the best by any stretch. I wonder where they went. I'm sure they'll still be looking for me. I'm really surprised that the dude managed to see me when I was prone on the body. Just like I was just behind the road there. There was a slight hump in the probably because I've got this stupidly big bag on. The guy might have seen my bag and been shooting at that, but not seen all of me. Maybe that's possible, isn't it? I suppose. Freaks, thanks for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. It's a shame on the winter servers, like, personally, I kind of wish the winter servers like this one would use the proper Dark Nights, like Dark Night, like, not the Dark Knight Rises. Because with the snow on the ground and it having more like the third person nighttime, you can see, you know, like I don't need to use the NVGs, they're kind of not needed at all. And having NVGs that you don't really need is a bit of a shitter, really. I think it'd be cool if, like, if these actually did something right now. Like, they're just too bright, aren't they? The mini org is full auto, yeah. In official vanilla, yeah. Might they have gone up to one of these to overwatch, perhaps? What I should be doing now is just making my way. Like, I've got a spark plug off of the guy I killed, and that's really useful. That's a military train, I think. Not gonna bother with it. The spark plug could be really quite handy. It could be a cool thing to like go and get a boat, and then maybe think about trying to do one of the quest lines. Like, I need a radio, really. Maybe one of the dead guys had a radio. I didn't really get a chance to loot, did I? But I don't think they know where I went. I think they were trying to reposition coming around through the town, and I managed to go south into the trees. I don't think they know where I went. So I think they've probably gone to the north of the helicopter to overwatch from somewhere near. There's that single hunting lodge building. I bet they're around there somewhere. Roughly where the shot came from is around there. That actually could be someone shooting the zombies at the helicopter itself, you know. I always forget the name of this town. It's just east of Novaya Petrovka, but I can never remember the name of it. Sorry, west of Novaya Petrovka. I don't think the car's going to be a car. Drop SK for better stamina. It won't make a lot of difference. Topple and Nicky, well done. I always forget the name of it. There's a fire there. Look, there might be somebody making. They might have had to stop to make a fire there. Like they might be cold, right? But I doubt they're in there now. The gun not firing. I've pressed my gun to fire twice on that guy. The fuck? It's not empty. Fucking reloaded it once. That is ridiculously annoying. I don't think that's one of the two. I think that's somebody else. I think there's more players. No fucking clue. I don't think that player can survive that. But the Blaze is more powerful than the SKS. Like, that helmet that the dude's wearing, like I was saying earlier, the tanker helmet has a tiny bit of ballistic protection. If that player was wearing the helmet like I'm wearing, they would have only gone unconscious with an SK round, but with it being the tanker helmet, I suspect they are dead. I'm just going to double check they are dead, though. He was clearly aiming at somebody else. Might have been aiming towards me. It could be one of the two. It could be. but we know somebody else is over by the heli because we heard the shots. And that's a good house to be in, to be looking towards the heli, isn't it? But it's a terrible house to be in with smoke coming out of it. It's dead. That's good. I'm not going to loot the fucker for now. Because if that's one of the two, we know there's another one somewhere, right? I've never had that before. It was some kind of desynchronization, desync bug with the with the Blaze, where I was loading it and it was saying it was loaded on my screen, but it wasn't loaded in the game. Right. So my client and the server were disagreeing, but having to reload it and unload it and reload it, it might be that a stack of bullets in my Inventrix are desynced and they're not in the right place, or they're like, I've got a stack of bullets in my bag that aren't actually there, they're still on one of the dead bodies, so I don't know what the fuck's going on, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. So I'm not going to go to the... I'm not going to loot the guy I've killed yet. I might go and loot them in a minute, but I'm not going to loot the dude yet. It's been my kind of kills so far today, shooting unsuspecting players in the back of the head. That's the kind of kills I like, you know, killing fully geared dudes that are looking the other way. Perfect. Hello? Do I have any food that I can actually eat? Yeah, I've got food in here, haven't I? Man Von Doom, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 15-month inning. Thank you. Alright, let's just eat another one. Yeah, check for AFK players behind the door. Where those shots were from then? I don't think they were from the heli. Second window's a bit of a disaster, isn't it? Is there anything I can do to warm up? Other than make a fire? Ah, fuck it. The stove would maybe do it. It's not that great anymore at giving you the... you don't really get the plus symbol with the stove, but maybe indoors we might. Oops. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. We could give it a try. They really have nerfed it, as you can see at the moment. With 4 pieces of hot meats in my inventrix, you would think that would be enough to get me to white temperature, and it's not. That's crazy. The cooking pot does just fuck all for you now. It's lucky I had the rail for that SKS so that I could still finish the guy off. Going to try and make it so I can get that gun in there. We ain't going to do any better than that.
Hello, friend.
Hello?
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, you?
I'm
I can
good.
hear your gas burner when I come up.
Yeah, there's been loads of shots around here. Have you been shooting?
No, but I've come to investigate.
Yeah, well, I've been shot at by about 3 different groups. There's 2 dead people close to the heli, and I don't know where the rest are, but I'm trying not to get killed is the main thing at the moment.
Okay.
So where are you off to, dude?
Teddy 1 month's brother.
Well, my friend stood on a tripwire, so I spent 2 hours getting to my friend. And he tripped on a tripwire, so I've taken his DMR, and now I'm just looking for blood.
Okay. Well, the last shots from anyone that I know of that's still around were nearer to the heli and where that red house is opposite, but I've not seen any movement. But there must be somebody else. It was this guy.
I had the same idea as you, as sitting in that house.
Well, I actually need to go. So I'm going to put my gun away, and I'm going to come out of the back door. And if you want a cheap kill with a guy with no gun in your hands, I'm your man, because I'm out of the back door now.
I'm not that guy.
But if you want to overwatch the heli, have at it, dude. I was kind of trying to warm up and it didn't work. You can use the building, and I'm going to go east. Thanks for being friendly, man.
Okay,
Appreciate it. Take it easy.
Alright,
Love you, boy. Yeah, that worked pretty well, didn't it? Gonna get rid of this. I don't like it. I feel like he was possibly the one that was shooting around the heli. I don't know. Either way. There is one more alive somewhere, I think, other than him, still. They maybe come and looted their mate over here. In this house. Whoever's was with this guy. This guy was one of those 2. Possibly we might get over here and see it's been looted or something. If this guy's got no gun, I bet the DMR is from the dude over there. I bet he's taken his mate's gun over here, and the tripwire was cover for I've just looted my mate in the house. I bet this has been looted. DMR as well. I'd like a DMR. Oh, AK. I don't think the DMRs come from this dude. I feel like this dude's got the loot that he would have had. God, I've got loot blindness. You just got a shot at someone. I think that was a DMR, wasn't it? I don't feel like that was from the house. I feel like it was from over there. I'm going to leave the SKS behind and just use the AK-74. There's not that many bullets for the 74. Oh, maybe it was. That might be the DMR dude. It's over there somewhere. So, I've been using the Blaze, but that reload thing makes me a little bit worried, so I'm just going to switch to the Tundra. The reload bug kind of is a bit of an off-putting thing. That was a very surreal set of events going on there. I'm not going to bother with the car. I think it spawned there, to be honest, by the look of where it is, but it didn't look like it had been driven there. I think it had spawned there, but I don't mind taking a risk and leaving it anyway. Sounded like the DMR guy might have been in the ruins or somewhere near it. Excuse me. Oh dear. I'll worry about it in a minute. In fact, can I just have that on there? Yeah, that'll do. I'm happy enough with that. That was quite eventful, actually.
Thanks for
I wonder
keeping me
if,
entertained. Love ya, bye.
I wonder if one of the ones that I killed was one of the two. I don't know. Red Wine, thank you very much for the 6 months. Sledgehammer, thank you very much as well. Paul Yapos, your first ever message is just overrated. I don't know. I don't think personally I'm rated in the slightest, so if you mean me, I don't have a rating. If you mean the game, well, that's okay if you don't like it. Reddit's down for you, is it, Tenon? Holy shit. Sky'll fall in. I'm waiting to find out what's overrated now. I'm like literally on tender hooks. Reddit is down for Chunk as well. Overweighted streamer, yeah. Your power is out, holy shit. What's Reddit? It's at Head T Ball. It's a little bit like that dude from the In-Betweeners created a gaming channel called Completed It Mate, right? And the idea being, right, you know that game Completed It Mate, you know, it's also from the In-Betweeners, right? But that's the same thing, but for books. Reddit. I've read it, mate. Reddit. Reddit is down. Oh, no. That was fun. Right, it's been more than 15 minutes since I had a firefight. I know we bumped into that dude, but we weren't in combat. I'm afraid, guys, I am going to call it there for the day. Which is a short stream. I did say I might only do 4 to 5 hours today. I don't feel too bad, but I just don't want to push it too far with my voice. It feels pretty good right now. But as soon as I don't talk for 10 minutes, my voice goes all fucking weird. So I'm gonna call it now, while we're still alive and we're not combat looking, because we've backed far enough away and we've not had a fight for a while now. And we can carry on this character tomorrow. I'd like to carry on that. That was kind of cool. It's been good. We've got lots of good gear, haven't we? Too much, some might say. But I think it makes sense. I'm full of a cold and my voice is shit. So if I don't push it too much today, then I can hopefully do at least 5, maybe 6 hours tomorrow and see how we go. Guys, that's it for me. Thank you very much for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Coming to Moya, thank you for the 16 months. I'm afraid there's a name I can't get there, but thank you for the 2 months. Red Wine, thank you. Sledgehammer, Man Von Doom, Tobias, Hypercube, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I will be back again tomorrow, sometime after lunchish. About the same as today, I guess. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.